Okay. Let's get this started. I'm gonna try to beat Deadspace 2 today. No, I don't want that voice. Hi, chat. How is everybody? Oh boy. That is very loud. We're gonna... I'm just gonna do it from the desktop. It doesn't have a slider, so... I don't know why, like, I reopen Dead Space 2 sometimes it's like, do you want to have your ears destroyed? Do you want to never hear again? Being gay is a pretty great way to be. That's a little better. Chat, let me know if the volumes are all right. Thank you. I've had it for a little while, actually. I heard it.
We had 2 years together, Isaac. They were the best years of my life.
Whoa, fucker. Come on.
Made me kill myself.
Oh my god, stop. Stun locking me, you little shitty bastards. No space to work with. There we go. Ah, fair. The volume's a bit high compared to my voice. Hello! Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'm gonna go adjust the volume. We have fun here. Bad as a baby. I think I dealt with all the babies. Am I seriously almost out of plasma? Fuck, I'm almost out of plasma. Guess it's military gun time. Fuck happened to all my plasma? Okay. I should have restocked last time I was at a store. Oh my god, can you chill? I was busy with baby friend. Oh, there's a store. We are all good.
This is Slick, 652. Hale, what's going on? Dead bodies are chasing us. Dead bodies I recognize. It's fucking shit. Just get out of there.
Good evening, Gil.
Out of there. We're trapped. They're closing in all around. Wait, which way did you go? Which way is clear? Use the starboard catwalk to clear the path, but hurry. They're closing in behind. Wait for it.
Need 3 stacks of that. Oh, there, I have some ammo. I have some money. Life is fine. How much healing do I have? Oh, I have loads of healing. We're fine. We're doing great. Yeah. Hey, Malinwen, how are you doing? It's not my fault that children are possessed demon meat monsters. Okay? It's okay. I'll be playing another game soon enough where I get to be nice to children instead of murdering them. Yeah, on the 6th, due to a long series of disastrous events over the last year and a bit, I've just ended up really behind on rent, and I need to pay that off. So I'm doing a stream to try to raise some money to be able to pay that off. And I'm going to be playing the entirety of Pathologic 1. Well, the entirety of Daniel's Road anyway. Probably with only like a couple of small breaks to sleep for a bit. In the evening. I was busy with your friend. God damn. I bet the Ripper's been like really nerfed in this one. Queether, stop! It's not funny. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm very patho-pilled at the moment. Pathologic has taken over about 50% of my brain. And I'm basically, my idea for the stream is that people will be able to pay to decide what voices all of the Pathologic characters get, and I'll be doing whatever voices you pay for, so it'll get really cursed really fast. Hopefully. I hate the wall ones. So yeah, if you've ever wanted to hear Daniel lines as some specific awful person, I can do that. I'm glad you're having a good time, bud. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No. Thanks, game. Very... Hello! The Ripper really is just nerfed to hell in this game compared to Deadspace 1. Like, look how they massacred my boy! I'm just playing them because it's Halloween month and I wanted to play through them and I wanted something on stream, and then these turned out to be very fun to play on stream. So that's mostly why I'm playing Deadspace right now. Pathos sort of for a video, but... Why are the upgrades for this thing so expensive? This is full upgrade of this. I could put 3 more in and get another damage upgrade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get something other than the Ripper, because it's not as good in this game. It puts you in too much danger, unfortunately. Thank you for following. But yeah, I'm excited to show you all that Pathologic is not as hard as everyone else makes it out to be. But also how much of a fucking bastard Pathologic is. What the fuck? Aha. That is a brain. It is dead. No, it's not. What the? Die! Me, I killed it! The thing? No, you didn't. Oh, awesome. I can't save now. Oh, I see how to use it this time around. You shoot out their legs and then you use it on the slow-moving ones. I see. It's an ammo saver. I can smite. How's everybody doing? What's new with all of you?
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
The marker? That's the marker talking.
Hey, you made it.
Staring at me, Isaac.
Strauss,
Through the holes in his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring at me.
Relax.
Stop it.
Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Enjoy your cyberpunk.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
slowly working on the Usher video. I finished the section on Frank Langella rightfully being fired for being a sexist, creepy creep.
Some sort of
So
terrorist attack.
that was a totally fun section to write,
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
but it's good, and I'm glad that I get to write about a show that, like,
Started, Ellie.
instead of
Everything that's
continuing
happening
with
here
someone who
happened on
was
that ship.
treating the women on set and stuff in
I saw
shitty
it.
ways, they fired him and replaced him and reshot a bunch of it.
What's happening?
I don't know.
There's
Someone's been blocking the track.
Stay here.
there's kind of
Take
a
a look.
deep level of almost irony to someone playing a character who never learn the lesson that there will always be consequences for your actions. Going, why are there consequences for my actions? Frank Langella on the set of The Fall of the House of Usher, which I'm doing a video about, so I had to write about that. I finished that the other night. Works. Just don't use ammo on these things if I can avoid it. Oh, perfect, the body. Oh, fuck, not these things, not these things. I hate these things so much. I hear it. Charge me, you fuckers. I hate these things so much. Stop moving. Show me your face. Show me your face. I want to stick a spike in it. I know you're in here. Just show me where you are. I hate... There's nothing fun about enemies that just hide. Fight me. Fuck you. Health wasting, evil little creatures. I hate them. That was the wrong set of buttons. That worked out nicely, though. Fuck, I'm wasting all my ammo. I hear you. Like, I know it's in here, I just want to fight it. Stasis. I say I do love getting to use, like, there is something really viscerally satisfying. There's something really viscerally satisfying getting to use the that was a huge waste of ammo too. Anyway, about getting to use the bits of the necromorphs against each other. Rude queer theory. Oh, Alan Moore. Alan Moore is always interesting to write about. I don't like these, like, lung tumor things on the walls in each game. There are a lot. Oh, I missed one. Could not have been Alan less. How am I doing for healing items? Probably pretty bad. Oh yeah, we're down to 1. Alan Moore makes choices as a writer. That's the best way of describing it. What am I doing for inventory space? Not great on ammo, but lots of inventory space. Do. Two of those, one of those. And we'll throw in some plasma too. How are we doing? Okay, that's alright. But yeah, for videos I'm working on, right now I have the partially finished Undertale script, but it's become so giant that I decided to,
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you.
I'm sure this is gonna go great.
Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. So hold on. Here we go.
Oh, hi! Let me run.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls.
Awesome. Let me grab an explosive, please. No? Okay. You stay there for a minute. Are you kidding me? I should have shot him. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the right cargo. Ooh, 4, 5, or 6 hour exams? That's awful.
I can't make it go any faster.
Almore's an interesting figure. I like some of his writing, but then he, you know, he makes choices. I think I'm not playing this one as well as I played Deadspace 1.
But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it is here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Oh, that's awful, Queer Theory. Oh my god.
What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag Govsec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across.
Ishimura's here?
And take care of Strauss.
Am I going back to the Ishimura?
That's a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Oh god, am I going back into the Ishimura? I swear to god if it starts fucking singing the song again. Oh god. I bet, but still, that sounds awful. Like, you gotta get used to doing really difficult stuff if you do it a lot, but it still sucks. I wish I could play the Dead Space remake, but I have no money, so that won't be happening anytime soon. Hi, Miranda. Oh, God.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
I have to go back in the Ishimura. I don't like the Ishimura. I don't want to be back in here. It's the room. Why is the save station on the wrong side of the room? That's really annoying. Sorry, that... Ah, fuck. Do I have a mod in Twitch right now? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to go manually over to Twitch. Bots. I have to log in? Fuck. Well, that's fun. I'm logged out of Twitch, and I would have to get out my two-factor authentication on my phone and stuff to sign in. Damn it. Alright, well hopefully that bot doesn't start spamming. If you could do that random mistake, that'd be great. Have I played Alien Isolation? No, I haven't. It doesn't really interest me. Like, I have it for free on Epic Games. Like, I got it when it was one of the, you know, weekly games or whatever, but...
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
That's not concerning at all. It's fine. There is something really unsettling about walking through a space that I've like ingrained into my head really well. You know, like the Ishimura. But it being all covered up. All of the... Like, look, they tried to cut off their limbs, but couldn't clean it up well enough. Oh, there's something... That's really good writing. I don't know if you could hear her whispering there, but she was talking about, like... Isn't there something unsettling about seeing all of the scars you experienced covered up? And I'm like... Yeah! Yeah, there kind of is something unsettling about this element here. Nice, need 3 more for maximum damage on it. I don't find a ton of those hide-and-seek style horror games very interesting, to be honest. I just get bored and annoyed. Like, I hate waiting. Thanks, Miranda. Appreciate it. It does feel really weird being back in the Ishimura and it looking like this. I don't know, because the first game is really like seared into my brain. Especially the first area. And you re-explore it, like you go through it a few times across the entire game, so... Thank you for the donation, Anthony, I appreciate it. I'll go check the message in a second. Also, if you like donate, you can get me to read stuff in silly voices if you want. Just saying.
Go on. It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out.
I've never played through Deadspace 2, no.
I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'll never come back here again.
Aww. There's something really unsettling about being in the Ishimura and there's nothing attacking me. Ugh, this is a really good decision. Like, whoever designed this section, great tension ramp. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't react like that. That There we go. You know, in Dead Space 1, these things would give you fucking power nodes, and in this, it's like, here's a couple bucks. Thanks for wasting your ammo. I've been playing too much Pathologic. My brain keeps thinking, I need to quick save. Thank you for following, Retro Hamster. Ow. I don't know you can shoot things. Oh shit, that was so many bullets.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
Yeah, I know. I'm calling it back.
Hi! Ugh, ammo management is a huge part of this game. Half the terror is just being like, oh, I had to use ammo. Or I had to heal. Oh, I remember this spot. I really don't want to have to do this hacking. But I guess I have to. Oh my god. I was sure they were gonna jump scare me there.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Ah, tram station, my beloved. It's weird how Restream does that. But well done, chat. You chatted. You did good. I know this room. I've been here before. I really need a store. I got a lot of random crap in my inventory. Yeah. Hacking minigames are almost always bad because even if they're well done or enjoyable to play a little bit, once you've done them enough times across a playthrough, you hate them. Like, I don't hate Bioshock 1's hacking minigame until I've done a full playthrough of Bioshock 1 and come to hate it again.
There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we
Thank
can
you,
come
Random
to is
Mistake.
that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
I made you some content. Mommy made you your favorite open one. I started singing a different tune partway through that. Da 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 da. Oh, it's a Portal song. That's what I started singing. Lamau. Except for the ones that are. Well, we'll know, trying over every mistake. We just keep on. Okay. And we have enough for those who have lied. I have seen The Good Place, and I do like The Good Place. It is a good show. Though it kind of drags in a few spots. Oh, fuck this room. I know this room. I hate this room. Do you want to know what this room is, chat? This is where you initially fight the fucking indestructible, infinitely regenerating bastard. I hate this room. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight anything, though. You know, I think would have been cool if they had restricted themselves to only using the necromorphs that appeared in Dead Space 1 while you're on the Ishimura. I know that would have limited encounter design a little bit, but that would have just been a fun little thing. Generally in these games, if it tells you go this way, go the opposite way. They really buffed the pulse rifle in this game. Holy shit. Not only is it one of the most ammo abundant weapons in the game, it also just does damage. Oh, fuck! Hello! That snuck up right behind me, really quiet. Are you dead? That baby is still alive. Now it's dead. Fuck you, baby. No, that was the wrong weapon. I hear one behind me. Alright, it's not behind me. I have to say, Dead Space 1 has much better directional audio. Like, vastly better directional audio. Come on. It wouldn't let me fire. Hello! Hi! Hi! Please leave me alone. I say really weird shit when playing this game. Oh. I am not doing great for ammo. Reading back through you quoting what I've said, because I don't register always what I'm saying when I'm like focused on the game. Are you dead? Disappointed that baby's still alive? Is incredibly funny. That's where we're supposed to go. We're gonna go over here. Sometimes you get free shit, sometimes nothing happens. You never know. Generally, in my opinion, babies don't belong in space. It's actually, like, really bad for them. Oh. Why are you telling me to go in there, but I can't? The game. Game, what am I supposed to be doing here? Game. Okay. There's still more that need work on. Ugh. I feel like this area really returns to some of the tension of Dead Space 1 in that, like, it has longer sections of not action and it doesn't have any fake jump scares. It's all, like, actually enemies attacking you. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, it's a puzzle.
Ellie, the damn cooling cores extended the pieces are everywhere.
Really? It won't work unless all the cooling tubes are connected.
Yeah, I see the two paths on the floating components. I think I can match them up with the right sockets.
You'd better hurry. The GovSec is getting further away by the minute.
I know, I'm going as fast as I can. Look, I'll contact you when I'm done.
What am I missing here? Is that anything? Game. The fuck? How am I? You know, I'm alive. Surviving. I'm annoyed at this shitty puzzle. It's not even a puzzle, it's just like... Why are the pieces necessary to complete this puzzle sneakily hidden around the area? Oh, that's it. I thought that was part of the tram thing. I bet one of you is sitting there going, Aronok, why the fuck aren't you grabbing that obvious item right there? The obvious thing that you're supposed to grab. I'm like, well... Playing games on stream, you learn quickly that you are much worse at games when you are, like, forced to play them in front of other people. Have a good one, Miranda. Take care. Fair, Anthony. I forgot to switch my lighting to the Deadspace lighting. There we go. Much better. You again? Oh, okay. Never mind. That wasn't real. Poor traumatized boy.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Oh, now it's gonna do it to me. Yep, there it is. Okay. Please leave me alone, small children. I'm just trying to get through the day. Guys. It's been a tough work. I've had to engineer this ship. Please. Don't lock me in small rooms. Oh, yeah, let's stomp on all your bodies.
Isaac.
That was... I just read that. Peter Parker, what?
But son, Daddy's not a murderer. He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss. You will be put down. The screwdriver. Step 3.
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Anthony, what? At least the modders have moved on from only being creepy and weird about women's bodies for no reason. Why? Just why? What is appealing about that? I don't... Maybe I'm just too ace. I don't get it. Like, I don't get the goal of just having nudity there for no reason. Like, it's not like it's gonna be sexy or something. It's just weird. I don't get it. The medic explain, but for Aloes. To be clear, if that's your joy, like enjoy your bliss, I'm just more confused by it than anything. Come on. Ah. Yeah, I don't... It's weird. It's just a weird choice.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to
Hey, Ellie, you want to shut up and not curse me more? Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. Don't like that. Don't like that. They somehow made the medical deck creepier. I'm never gonna understand Aloes. I'm just never gonna understand it. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this blacklit blood soaking of the... Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Fun fact, this is a boss room from Deadspace 1. The markings are from people drawing things in their blood. It's to help them clean out all the gore. It's sort of giving Indoor Pup Art to, yeah. Mistake! I'm sorry you got hit with that, that's really funny. Aloe is an allosexual. Or alloromantic, but I'm talking about the sexual ones. Fuck off, game. Okay, come on, game. The explosions in this one are so much wider hitting. It's really bullshit. So you say that, but like, I find that pun really tiring, and I've had a lot of people just like not know what asexuality is, so without knowing you specifically, when I see that, I'm like, are you making a joke, or are you just one of the many people who've said the same thing and genuinely not known what they're talking about? Because I can't make that determine off of just a random comment. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound as annoyed as I sounded. It's more just like, I can't tell if people are joking off of text alone when I don't know them, and people say the same thing, you know, unironically. I mean, romance does exist. Like, I experience romantic attraction. Hello, baby. Goodbye. That's an interesting problem. I hear them. Okay. Tone markers are good. Remember, I am actually, like, I'm autistic. So... Fuck off. I hate these things. I remember some people got really mad at David for the jokes about invading Denmark. And that was very funny. This game relies too much on like ammo sponge enemies, and it's really obnoxious. Like in Deadspace 1, generally, you know, it didn't take much to take off a limb. I've fully upgraded the damage and added fire damage to this weapon, and it's still taking like 3 or 4 shots to take out one limb. I just think that Dead Space 2 is worse designed in a lot of ways. And it kind of annoys me, because I like this game in a lot of ways, but it is worse than Dead Space 1. In a lot of ways, in my opinion. In a lot of subtle little ways that add up across the runtime. And it frustrates me, because I like the game a lot. I would just like to like it more. Okay. And like, I'm not playing on a high difficulty either. I'm playing on normal, and it's just, it's not as visceral or as engaging. Whereas like Dead Space 1 would throw way more enemies at you, but with like way more precision design, I guess. And frankly with better spacing at times. And like, this area is just really bringing home to me the issues with Dead Space 2's design compared to Dead Space 1. Because it's the Dead Space 1 area, and I've played through this zone, and I've fought, you know, through Dead Space 1 in this area, in this region of the game. And it just is worse Dead Space 1. The writing is worse. The enemy design is eh. Like, I think some of the new enemies are probably my least favorites in the entire franchise, which is disappointing. So I don't know. It's like, I get why people love Dead Space 2, but I don't know how you could call it better than Dead Space 1 with a straight face. And I'm saying this about some people that, like, I really respect their opinions on game design, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, it's frustrating because I'm like, I don't know how you step backwards with design, and it's like, I've seen people try to argue that Dead Space 2 is better than Dead Space 1 and isn't really at fault for the franchise falling apart with Dead Space 3, but I'm like, I see all of the things that led to Dead Space 3 in this game. You know, I see them all here, and I don't really see much to take, like, to rave about, to say that this game is better than Dead Space 1. And I feel bad that I keep thinking about this game in those terms, because I think I should just be enjoying this game on its own terms. And it's a great game. It really is. I think if you like Dead Space 1, you should play Dead Space 2. But it just... Yes, Dead Space 2 is more bombastic, but I would actually argue that that's to its detriment, not to its betterment. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a contrarian asshat, and sometimes I am a contrarian asshat, I can admit it. We're all imperfect people. But I don't know, I don't think I am being contrarian here. I think I'm being correct. I'm right. Like, yeah, this game wants to be an action game, and that's fine, but it also wants to be a horror game, and it kind of ends up being worse at both things than Dead Space 1 was, in my opinion. I understand if you have a different opinion, but I just think that Dead Space 1 is such a unique feeling as a game, and I don't know, I think I'm maybe also just more annoyed at Dead Space 2 at baseline because, God does Isaac having a voice suck. It's ass. It's not great. Isaac in Dead Space 1 is a more interesting character as a silent protagonist. I should never be saying that. God damn, there's a lot of these things. Yeah, I know a lot of Dead Space 1's team didn't get to work on Dead Space 2 because EA. I don't know. It's different design priorities. I don't think that Dead Space 2 fails to achieve its design priorities. I just think they're worse priorities. There. I have found an adequate way of expressing it. Because Dead Space 2 is prettier. But I think Dead Space 1 is just better designed. I will say for Dead Space 2 though, its use of the telekinesis stuff is way better. god, please leave me alone. Come on. No! Okay, like, I can't aim in multiple directions simultaneously, game. That's not fair. Like, this is perfect examples of why I hate the Dead Space 2 enemies. Wait, like... Oh, right. That was a waste of ammo and health. Hi, Val. Like, both of the new enemies in Dead Space 2 are just annoying. I don't think they work well. Like, the shrieky, chargy boys that hide and spitty, assy puke boys, they're not as interesting enemies. I think the only thing that Dead Space 2 did better was the pack. The pack is great. I love those things. Oh, and Spindly Arms McGee. I say words when I'm playing these games. Yeah, HIO games are really cool. There's a lot of really cool, like, indie stuff that I picked up when... on a couple of different, game packages. I know there's actually one right now. If you want to support, I think the proceeds are going to PCRF, the Palestinian Child Relief Fund, which is a really, really important organization that people should be supporting if they can. But you can get a fuck ton of games for very, very cheap right now if you go on itch and buy that bundle. Yeah, like, you can just get the charity bundles on itch. You get a shit ton of games. There's some really great, like, indie games you know and are worth more than the bundle asks for at baseline by themselves. But then you also get a bunch of these really, really cool, unique indie creator pieces that are tiny 1 to 2 hour experiences. And genuinely, I think some of the best art in games going on right now is found in that space.
You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Friend. Yeah, like, exactly. Celeste Night in the Woods for like $10. And you get all the cool shit on top of that.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. No, go! You idiot! Each other would tear the whole moon apart. Time to go.
Where are you going, Isaac? Do you still think that's something you can avoid?
I don't know. I don't know what you are, okay?
Ejection sequence initiated.
Yeah, if you like TTRPGs, there's lots of really cool indie TTRPGs on there. One-page games, interesting systems. I got Troika and tried that out one time, and it was pretty cool.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot. I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt. Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Fair. My way of explaining it is, if you like Aliens more than Alien, you'll like Dead Space 2 more than Dead Space. However, I'm gonna be hyperbolic, and this is a joke. I have good taste, and Alien is better than Aliens. IMO, the more thoughtful, contemplative, interesting, introspective horror is just more interesting. itch.io. itch.io. One second. I will go find the PCRF one. Alright, the bundle's called Games for Gaza. I'm gonna link it in the thing. The money is going directly to PCRF, which, yeah, helps. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's not going to PCRF, it's going to Medical Aid for Palestinians, which is also an incredibly valuable organization. So yeah, if you want to get a bunch of games for cheap and also support people, there you go. Sorry, LK sent me a message on Tumblr and I just noticed it. Anyway, what were we doing? Yeah, but itch.io, all of the money basically goes directly to the creators. It's a way better split than on Steam. So if you're gonna buy an indie game, buy it through Itch.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt it. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, can't do it!
DRM free as well, that's an important element. Yeah. itch.io, better for creators, better for you. Just use it. Okay. I want a store. Oh, great! These ones have even more health. I hate these things. I think they're bad design. They don't scare me. They just mildly irritate me. They're not particularly interesting enemies. I don't think they mix in well with the rest of Deadspace. I don't think waiting design built around waiting is good. %99 of the time, I hate games that use waiting for no other reason than just to wait. It's not fun. You know? Like, there's a difference between tension building and just making a like, there's no tension. I know it's sitting there. You know what I mean? I'm not tense waiting for it to run out of the thing. I'm just like, okay, I'd like to get this over with. You build the tension outside of the fights. I don't know. It's like they had an interesting idea conceptually, but then didn't really think about what it would feel like to actually experience it.
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make step 3. What can't you face? What's the last step? Her. What they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to go. You need to see it. Step 3. Strauss!
Please give me a store. shit! Free power node. That worked nicely. I feel bad that I'm complaining about Dead Space 2. I really like this game. I just think that, like, I came into it with, like, okay, all of these people I respect said it's better than Dead Space 1. And it's not even remotely better than Dead Space 1. Not by a mile. Not even slightly. A store, finally. Okay. I need to check something really quick. I need to check what the next armor upgrade costs. Also, you see how much, like, resources I got in that one section? It's like, I don't know. This game doesn't... This game makes weird choices. This game makes strange choices. Okay, that's coming up soon. How much does this cost? 40,000. Okay, I'm about to get another armor upgrade. That'll cost 40,000, so we want to keep around that much. So I'm gonna get 2 nodes. And then... yeah, okay. What do I not need? There we go. Alan Moore, yeah, it's hard to talk about Alan Moore's choices without saying something that would get the stream demonetized pretty heavily. But let's just say he doesn't write women well, and he doesn't write how women get treated by men well at all. He doesn't handle certain heavy topics in, I would say, respectful or good ways. Like, holy shit. Genuinely, how many shots was that? Absurd. That's not difficult, that's just tedium. I genuinely hate, with an abiding passion, hate game design that relies on more health equals hard. I hate game design reliant on more health equals hard. I think it's the laziest way of trying to approach increasing difficulty. It's the least interesting way, and I think it's kind of fundamentally like incurious and insecure of your own design to do that. And I think that Dead Space is better than that. I really do. Try to shoot me. Thank you. like, IMO, the better way of designing difficulty is by combining enemies in unique fashions. And you've got such interesting... This game has such interesting puzzle pieces to play with, you know? Got another one. And I think it's more about like using your environmental design and using the unique combination of enemies you have to create interesting challenges. IMO, that's... Oh, that's great. I can't go up that though. The other thing that Deadspace 1 did better is less of this like cheap shot getting shot from behind by a silent enemy thing. Which again comes back to what I was saying about like Deadspace 1 uses sound design better. The other thing Deadspace 1 does that Deadspace 2 does not is it doesn't have cheap fake jump scares that aren't real jump scares. If you're gonna have a jump scare, make it real. Like, the early sections of Dead Space 2 are like 30 fake jump scares, and I'm like... What made Dead Space 1 work so well is that it knew to go... what if we don't let... Yes, exactly, Valerie. Loud noise is scary, and more health equals tougher enemy. That sums up my issues with Dead Space 2's design. It's those two things. It's like... It's cheaper.
There you are, Isaac. We've been waiting for you. Now it's your turn. Oh God. Ellie, step 3. Ellie.
You owe me an eye, you bastard.
Is there anything that Dead Space 2 does better? Set pieces. Dead Space 2 has some really cool set pieces.
Ellie lied. She won't help, but you will. You'll see her after step 3.
Ow.
Run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
See, like this, these suck. I hate these sections. Like, Dead Space 1 has a little bit of stuff like this, but nothing, like, I don't know. The flight sections kind of suck. I don't love the anti-grav sections in Dead Space 1, but they're at least unique and interesting. In this, they're just kind of irritating. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. Hey, Nine-Tailed. But yeah, so, in my opinion, Dead Space 2 is, a flashier, bigger, louder, lesser game. Controversial take. The hottest of takes. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Austin. I appreciate it. Bell hooks is probably the most, if not at least close to the most important intersectional, like foundational intersectional author there is. I think everybody needs to read Bell Hooks because, well, I don't think you should end at Bell Hooks. I think she's such a, like, phenomenal and important baseline knowledge to have. Yeah, these two are pointed at something. I wonder if that's worth investigating. Nope. Yeah, I think Alan Moore can be can be summarized. Like Alan Moore writing women can be summarized by a quote from Succession where Shiv says, "My dad couldn't fit an entire woman into his head." And I think that kind of sums up Alan Moore. I mean, I would say just looking up like some of her shorter writing is probably going to help you if you want to start out. I had some recommended stuff in the video I did with Turb on Jubilee, but I can't remember exactly the names off the top of my head. The Will to Change is one I've been meaning to read that most people recommend and is quite good. I'm always slow. I don't read as much as I would like to because brain issues. So
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
I don't like Isaac having a voice. I think Isaac shouldn't have a voice. I think if they were gonna make him talk to other characters, I think they should have had him use sign language and just left him mute. It would have been cool to have a disabled horror icon. The fuck is hitting me? Oh, you're still alive. Like, holy shit, how many hits did that thing take? Oh, hi! I'm sorry, I got so focused I stopped chatting. I want to point out that I've like taken out multiple limbs and put like several bullets into them and put multiple like arm spike. It's just again, the tension's gone with these large health enemies. I don't feel tense with the large health enemies because I'm sitting here plucking away at them for several minutes. Like, they're not scary in the way that the Deadspace 1 enemies were. I don't know. Oh. That's what I want. No! I dropped it into the abyss! Oh, pain. Agony, even. I hope everyone is having a lovely Samhain.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are at all times. Please show pride in your work.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Advanced suit schematic, let's go! Amongst a ton of other useful items. Excellent. I will, you know what? I will give Dead Space 2 this. Its telekinesis and stasis are far better balanced than DS1's were. You know, I hate these fucking things. I hate them so much. Fuck you. Dead Space 1's version of those things was way better, because the sound was better designed. Oh yeah, and also Dead Space 2 has this hacking game.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it! Strauss, it's me! See her! Isaac! Tell her! Strauss! Step 3! Step 3! Oh god. Why did you do it, Strauss?
I gotta stomp him. I can't let Strauss turn into a... What's it?
If you get this, I love you. I would never do anything to hurt you or us. After the sessions,
Oh.
I get so mad, so angry. It's your spirit. I want you to stop.
What questioning? I had to stomp him. It's important to stomp him. It's respectful of the dead to not let them become horrific monsters.
Shut up! Just shut up! The marker? It was you. You made her do it. You made me kill him. Didn't you?
What do you think you still haven't come to terms with who I am? Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready.
She's a projection of Isaac's subconscious interacting. Interacting with the marker. That's what she is.
Audio log read number 4386. secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Often we praised.
Attention shipbuilders. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources confiscated.
That's actually a really funny thing I could respond to someone with. Show your face. The other problem with telekinesis is that you need the enemy to be far enough away for the physics object to be fired at them. You know? The stars is going slower than I'd like. I need to get back to work on it at some point. I'll probably start tomorrow. Okay.
One shred, one light, one bright shining star cluster in this universe. Forcing the life out of you because you can't get over the fact that I'm dead and you're responsible. Why do you keep fighting me? Why can't you let go?
Because you are my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Aww. Sad Isaac.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
That was interesting. As an exploration of grief metaphor, there's some interesting stuff in Deadspace 2. Advanced suit. Ooh. Huge stasis bonus too. I don't know what's this sun conscious is. But I'm pretty sure it's a subconscious. I think kind of like it's not. I don't think you're supposed to take it too literally, you know. Because the marker's like messing with his head, right? Which is you know, it's again, there's the kind of inherent issues of magic mental illness, but. Yeah, no, I was enjoying the typo. I wasn't mocking. It was I just like funny typos, you know? Alright. I need plasma. There's no one to use this many Ripper blades, so we're just gonna sell some. How am I doing for... Okay, I'm out. Line gun, so I need some line. Racks. Yeah, doing fine for line racks. Sorry, this is a little bit boring. It's the classic survival horror thing of like inventory management is a huge chunk of the game, which means that you're just gonna have to be subjected to like some inventory management every once in a while. I like the look of this suit. It's a fun look. I don't think the marker affects people in as direct a control as that. I think the marker sort of influences people's minds, you know? But like everybody we see across the game we see across the game that everybody is to some degree across both games. Sorry. Nice, I'm gonna get these all fire bonuses soon. Then this gun will be really good. What was I saying? That people sort of manifest visions based on their own subconscious fears and anxieties and the people they've lost. And I think that the marker doesn't so much literally take hold of people as it does influence them towards taking the actions it wants by, you know, providing whatever necessary info it feels will, interesting. We'll get them to do what the marker needs, you know? So marker logic's kind of not super explained in the first two games. And the third game The third game's the third game. So... No. Power node.
Isaac, over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Well, I'm not
Are
sorry
you
about
plural soft truths?
that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
Ellie is at a concerning amount of health.
All right. See what I can do from up here.
Oh, the suit moves faster than the one that I was previously in. That's interesting. I have a lot of plural friends, so yeah.
Hey,
I know a little.
I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no, not now.
Right.
Well, I hope your headmates aren't too difficult to communicate with and work with. I know for some people it can be more complicated than others. Depends on the system makeup and what the relationship's like between different headmates. What am I doing?
Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, bud. Am I not puking on me? Thank you. Get line gun, motherfucker. Line gun's fun. It'll be better once I put the damage all the way. Okay. I do love how frequently Isaac is doing just engineering.
From up here.
You know?
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
I did it. I got it started. There, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around. You can get on.
Thanks.
Hello, ammo dispensers. They really should have had the pack drop less ammo. Like, I see them and I'm just like, oh, it's an ammo dispenser. Thank you for ammo.
Okay, I'm on.
Alright, let's see what this beast can do.
Okay. I'm sure this will go well. Oh god, we're drilling through some meaty bits.
The mines are swarming with these things! If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
That hurt.
Hang on! We're coming up on more of that stuff! Sorry!
Pretty sure that stuff is what used to be a human being.
You okay out there?
I'm having a great time. Like, again, this is a fun bit of spectacle compared to Dead Space 1. But is it horror? Horror vibes. Is it as mechanically interesting as most of the areas in Dead Space 1? I don't know.
They're climbing up the sides!
I'll try to keep them off. You just steer clear of those walls.
I figured it out. The line gun is the anti-baby gun. It slices all their tentacles in one shot. How are you doing, Chad? Recorded a really good episode of Video Gems today with Maddie Merlin and Dark Fry. Unfortunately, Harry couldn't be there, but very soft truths.
Whoa, stop!
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Ellie!
Let me check something. I got a message. Oh. Anyway, sorry. Whew. I want to beat this game today. No, you didn't, Soft Truth. Not at all. Do not feel bad. I think people just got distracted. Also, the drilling section I think was maybe a little grating on some people's ears, which is pretty valid.
Well, we can compare.
Incredible sentence, Anthony. I'm glad that this
made it, right?
entire.
This is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door.
I'm glad that this game brings out beautiful sentences in all of us. What was I doing? Sorry, distracted.
I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Alright, we made it chapter 13. There's only a few more chapters. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna unplug it so it's not making diddlink, diddloom, diddlink, diddloom. I keep my old phone around because it still has an audio jack. You know, if you want to use headphones, because the for whatever reason, the USB-C thing that I use broke for my newer phone. And, you know, for some fucking reason, completely incomprehensible to me,
check now.
Someone decided at some point, you know what would be a good decision for phone designs? What if we removed the audio jack? You know, one of the most convenient things about phones? What if we made it so you can't even charge your phone at the same time as you listen to music on headphones? Like, there is a converter I could buy, but my converter broke, and I'd have to buy another one. I don't have money. I don't have money for that shit. It's super overpriced. So I just keep my old phone around, basically as an iPod. But I was charging it through my computer, because I only have the one wall charger.
What are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock sealed.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare launch this ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
Ellie does live.
I need you to be rescued.
Actually, Ellie was supposed to be the main character of Deadspace 4. Fun fact.
But I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
Yeah, Dead Space 4 was a really cool concept, and I wish they'd made it, and they never did.
Why? So I can let you go too. I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted.
Isaac,
touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
So, Dead Space 4 was going to follow you basically making a flotilla of, like, the last survivors of humanity, and you were going to be, like, going from ship to ship, collecting resources and stuff. And it was a really fucking cool concept. The only interesting thing about Dead Space 3 is basically what Dead Space 4 was going to be about, which is the, like, space stuff where you can explore different wrecks. And we just didn't get it. I'm never gonna forgive them for that one. It annoys me to this day. Cause, like, fuck, that would have been so cool, right? But Dead Space 3 was a failure, an expensive failure at that, so... The thing is, I don't think we'll see a Dead Space 4 anytime soon. However, I would love to see if the team that remade Dead Space 1 given the opportunity to remake Dead Space 2 and maybe even remake Dead Space 3, but like make it good, you know? They've shown they're willing to make changes to try and improve on the work even when they're ever into it, and I think as sort of in the same way that the RE remakes work as like their own set of games. Like, what the fuck was that? I hate these stupid acid boys. Like, he literally spun and insta-shot me, right? That wasn't really a thing in... Oh, fuck. That thing snuck up on me. Get stomped, baby. No, the marketing budget for Dead Space 2 was some obscene amount of money, and they did not make good choices with it, IMO. Where am I supposed to go, game? Is there an enemy I'm supposed to kill that I haven't killed yet? I don't... Oh, there it is. Show me your face. Am I just supposed to sit here and wait for enemies for a while? I don't know. The team behind Dead Space 2 made weird choices. If you want a weird time, go look up the Dead Space 2 marketing. It's definitely something. Am I, like, missing something? Am I supposed to do something, game? The other thing that Dead Space 2 wasted a lot of money on was making a multiplayer mode that lasted all of 5 seconds. Oh, am I supposed to go up here? No? What am I supposed to be doing? Is the game bugged? I can't go down here. There's no doors. There we go. What the fuck? Has anyone played through this game? Do you know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here? I'm so confused. At least I got some resources. Well, I can't tell if... Is it a glitch? Is nothing wrong? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to wait around in there? Oh, I think the game's fucking bugged. I think the game's bugged. I think the game's legitimately bugged. Okay. Like, look, there's no objective. That's fun. I might have to load an earlier save. I'm sorry, chat. Ugh. I don't... Oh! The saw blade is quite satisfying. I wonder if I was even supposed to fight all of those enemies. Drop your tool? Like, that was helpful, game. Good job, game. Here's the problem with a lot of industries. The executives don't understand anything of what they're doing. Like, this is a huge part of why we've got these jackasses in Hollywood being like, well, AI can do just as good as writers, because they don't understand art. They don't care about art. They don't care about art. They don't care about making good art, and that's why they're bad at it. And all they care about is making money. But ironically, if they cared more about the art, they'd be better at making money. And they don't care about people. Absolutely. They do not care about people. They do not care about art. They just care about money.
You compromised the compound, you idiot! If any of them reach the marker, fall back! Fall back to the marker chamber!
I'm not the idiot. You are. You're the one that made a marker. You constructed a marker. You caused this. Like, good point, Anthony. They don't understand why people like art. They don't understand what people get from art. They're fucking miserable and pathetic. Yeah, I mean, imagine being that miserable. Also, I actually think my objective system is broken. Like, I think it glitched out and it didn't register that I helped Ellie leave, so I'm just gonna hope that it fixes itself at some point. Now, I will say one thing for how this game has gone. I haven't died yet, I don't think. Maybe I died once due to like a... No, I died to like a tram system or something funny like that. And Deadspace 2 is kind of known for its like really gory death visuals if you die while playing as Isaac. And yeah, we just haven't experienced that because I'm good at the game. Thanks, Lars. I do think there's some interesting things with Dead Space 2 and like using the meat of dead people as objects, you know? I don't think it does as good a commentary on it as Dead Space 1 and the way that capitalism grinds people up and eats them. But like, it does something. You know? It does something with it. And like having you use people's bodies to unlock doors and stuff is a fun little... a fun little decision. I have to see what this clip is. What did you do with my... I didn't say anything funny there. Oh, anyway. Ah. I am the gamer girl. I'm the one who wins. If you could stop spawning silent, pukey boys behind me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, please, chill the fuck out. How am I doing for ammo? Pretty good on all fronts, actually. Oh! That's the objective, so what's over here? Nothing useful. Okay. Thanks, game. I have heard one thing about Deadspace Remake that's really good choice, IMO, which is that they made the upgrade nodes not have any empty spaces, so like every upgrade node is actually an upgrade. That's nice. I think that's a good choice. That's a little improvement, I appreciate it. Give me good stuff. I swear to God if it attacks me while I'm using the bench. There we go. I dealt with Slender Man, it's fine. Oh. Show me your face. Let me shoot your face. No, you're in here. I really hate these sections with these obnoxious, fast-moving packs. Do you wanna know what's not scary? An enemy that continuously runs away. That's not a scary enemy. It's an annoying enemy. Show me your fucking faces, you little shits. I hate this fucking thing. Like, cool. I reloaded at the wrong time and now... Show me your goddamn faces. Show me your face. Fight me. Like, these are the least interesting enemies to fight in Dead Space. And they're the enemies that Dead Space 2 added. You know, I'll say this for the Dead Space 2 team. They were 50-50 on enemy additions. They added one really good enemy, which is the pack. I think the pack is fucking cool as shit. Genuinely one of my favorite decisions I've seen in a game. The pack is cool. Good choice. Well designed. They're fun. But the bigger the pack is the little children that shriek and charge you in large numbers. They're a cool design choice. I think they're fun. I think they play off of the Uncanny Valley with children really cool. In a really cool way, you know? Oh, for... Like, those things, great choice. Great design. I think they're one of the coolest things that in Dead Space. I think they're a really cool enemy because they're so different from the rest of Dead Space's design. The rest of Dead Space is so about enemies you have to dismember, and then you have this one set of enemies that are fast-moving, and, I don't know if I wanted to see more enemies. I'd just rather see the other enemies used in more interesting ways, in better combinations. I think the explosive babies are fine as a design. That's adequately creepy and uncomfortable. See? I don't like explosive babies. Explosive babies are... Ow. No. Let me run, let me run, let me run, let me run. Okay. The other thing I don't like about this game is that it often prioritizes picking up ammo drops with your telekinesis over picking up, you know, the spikes I'm trying to use to shoot people. I hear baby. Oh, I don't like this. Ow. I thought you were dead. You got me. That was a good one. Well done. Oh. I don't think there is any mods in the chat right now. So I guess it's just me. Was there something that I missed? Oh, yeah, Tay is modding on Twitch, yeah. never know if I'm saying your name right because my brain is mush that forgets things. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm really bad with names in particular. We go down that way, so we check this first. At least my objectives are working. Oh, cool. Store doesn't work. That's fun. Oh, Thay, okay. Cool. Okay. The fun thing is, if you shoot the heads off of them, they become baby grenades. Like that. As I said, this game really does just create sentences that you say out loud. Oh my god, let me move! Let me move! Fuck you. Pukey bastard. Face. Show me your face. I want to put a spike in it. There we go. But yeah, wow, this game really did make me say, shooting off their heads lets you make baby grenades. Like, genuinely, what is challenging about that? I'm just holding left trigger for longer. thing that's annoying as shit about the puking ones is they interrupt you. Like, they stun lock you. And they're not avoidable like other attacks. And at least not as easily as other attacks are. I don't know. I just think the pukey enemies are bad design. Top to bottom. You know? Give me that ammo. Ugh. And I mean, look at like how much stuff the game is constantly giving me in these later levels, where I'm like, I don't need this though. I've gotten good at preserving ammo because the game isn't designed around survival horror. At a certain point, it's just an action game, and that's fine if you want an action game. But I want a survival horror game. No, no. Like, even this thing, it's like, it was already a boss. Do I need to have a boss with a chunkier health bar? Fuck. Fuck you, game. Like, it's random chance if I'm gonna get it done on time, because... Yeah, like the other game is... Deadspace 1 is just a better game. It's just a better game. I'm sorry, Jacob Geller. I'm sorry. Dead Space 2 is not the greatest game ever made. It's just a tribute. That's an extremely dumb joke, but it makes me happy. Oh, finally a store. Look how much resources I have. I was at starting YouTube drama. I just disagree with a video by a video essayist that I really respect. That's all. Anyway, the best game of all time is Pathologic 1. The best game of all time is Pathologic 1. Though Undertale definitely makes a run for the crown. Yeah, now I can just slice right through enemies. need 4 more to maximize forged line guns damage. So I'll probably do that soonish. Oh my god, Anthony, that's awful. That's really funny. Could you just, like, not find the circle on the ground? That's amazing. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. It's really funny. That's such an amazing way. It's stuck. It's okay. I got stuck on day 7 because day 7 on Daniel's route's really glitchy. And I had, like, I'm not even kidding, I think I had to replay the entire day, or like a huge chunk of the day, most of the quests, like 3 or 4 times. But I'm now, like, confident and ready for the help me not get evicted stream, where I will play through Pathologic, Daniel's route, from start to finish. And, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. It's fine. It's not like it's like 10 times bigger than...
What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen, Tyrant?
We had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
Gaming must have been an experience before Google. Definitely. I remember gaming before Google. I'm only 25, but like, I remember being a little kid. Because I started playing games when I was like 2 or 3 years old with my dad. Because my dad started playing games when he was like 4 years old. Because,
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
yeah. Isaac, you have to make us whole. You have to make us whole.
Just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored.
What do you think she means by whole? One whole being.
Me. Us. Working together. Yes. Are you ready?
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes. Step inside.
Oh god, is this the fucking eyeball section? Are we doing eyeball? Okay, chat. Massive warning for gore.
Step 1.
If you want to like look away, I'll tell you when this is done.
Step 2. So tight. All around. Cross my heart about to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Isaac, chill out, please. Isaac! I don't want to mess this up. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you, Isaac! You bastard! He looked away literally at the last millisecond.
Step 1.
Understandable, soft truths. I'm sorry to deal with that.
Step 2. The screws go tight.
Isaac, you're such a bastard.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
There's my first death, by the way. Hey, remember when I said Dead Space 2 is worse than Dead Space 1? I fucking meant it. Isaac, don't fucking move. I did it! I stabbied the eyeball. Maybe don't look for a little bit longer if you don't like nasty visuals. Okay, you can look now. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Eyeballs have been stabbed. We're fine.
Nicole! Where are you?
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
Well, what do I do?
This is I don't think it fully explains, but it has something to do with, like, being able to see something. Oh, fuck off. It's one of those? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck you, game. Oh, I hate the fucking regenerating ones. That's understandable, Nine-Tailed. Hey, Tideman, you're the one that caused this entire community to die, you absolute dunce. I shouldn't use that term, but I'm just like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, really? I haven't been off by the environment in a while. That did happen a lot more in Dead Space 1, but it also felt somewhat earned in a way that Dead Space 2's few environmental deaths didn't. This is an interesting sequence. Hey. Oh, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. My brain is taking a second to remember which one has R. Sorry about that, Rosa. How are you doing? Yes, you can, Rosa. You are able to do that. I just wanted to grab the ammo, you fuckers. I get really vulgar and rude when I play this game sometimes. Holy shit. No, we just had like one spam bot earlier. Oh my god, fuck off, game. Oh, I died? I couldn't see anything. That did not feel like an earned death game. That felt like you cheated me. I couldn't see anything for a solid minute or two there. Cool, and it spawned it right behind me instead of like way behind me. Oh my god, fuck off, game. Worth it. Yeah, the dead babies talk has definitely been more than usual on this one. Oh my god, fuck off. Please, please, I'm busy. I wanted to stomp on this thing. Can you not? Leave me alone. God damn. Can't you tell that I'm busy? Oh my god. Stop doing that. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm busy. Ugh, what an annoying sequence. This continues my Deadspace 2 is worse than Deadspace 1. The fuck? Oh my god. Can you... I can't even see you. Thank you, game. Am I seriously out of healing items? Awesome. I still have a lot of ammo and money. But yeah, I could definitely use some healing. That's what it feels like. It's literally just me fighting the horrors so I can do some basic chores. Is there gonna be a checkpoint at some point? Am I gonna get to save, or is it just gonna be...
There's no other way.
Be a store or something? This is something, at least. Give me healing, give me healing, give me healing, give me healing. Oh, thank God. I don't even have much ammo either. Awesome. That can't have been good, Soft Truths. Store, my beloved. Okay. First, let's buy a couple of... Oh, I don't know what I know what we need to do. 1 second. I need to equip the thing that makes it cheaper at the store, buy the stuff, then leave then put my good suit back on. Do you ever just swap your complicated, grafted onto you metal exoskeleton out just so you can buy cheaper stuff at the overpriced capitalism store during the apocalypse? Just me? I'm just trying to survive, Rat of the Stake. If I could get the basic needs met for free, I would. Okay. I forgot that I don't need to buy healing items because I've stocked up healing items because I'm smart. Wicked smart, actually. I want like 3 stacks of that. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, that's true, Soft Truths. I should probably heal, like, upgrade my health or something. Ugh. That's not great, Anthony. I mean, kimchi is delicious and excellent, but the not knowing if your food is rotting, not ideal. Also, Chad, if you've been enjoying the stream, we've been going for a while, and I have groceries and medications and things to buy. So if you feel like supporting and you like the stream, maybe do that. Oh no, Nelson, that does not sound good. The worst disgusting rotting food thing ever was, in my first year uni, one of my 5 roommates, I was in the shitty cheap dorms that were not a good time. One of my 5 roommates, had never had to take care of himself at all, had servants and everything where he came from, and so he'd never been to a grocery store. Like, we took him to a grocery store for the first time. I want to be clear, he's a nice person, I don't dislike the guy or anything, but just, and he wasn't good about food, safety stuff, right? I hate these fucking things. Especially with added health, ass. Bullshit. We're in the final chapter, though. We're doing it, chat. We're making it. Are you fucking kidding me? It's this guy again? And there's... Oh my god. Fuck off. Can I move, please, game? Thank you. What is shooting me? Fuck you, dude. I swear to God, the end of this game was just like, what if we made the most annoying encounters you've ever seen? Not scary, not terrifying, not difficult, annoying. Oh, and I fucking put on the wrong suit. Ugh. I put on the wrong I didn't take off my discount suit. Awesome! Great. I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, wasting food and ammo and health and everything. Sorry. Yeah, so, roommate. Bad about, you know, basic food safety stuff, right? And so he left this cucumber in there, and it molded to the point where, and I'm 100% serious, it was a black mush, and the only reason we could tell it had been, at one point, a cucumber was that the bag said cucumbers, but it was horrifying. A horrifying stench when we opened the, because someone accidentally like broke the bag open and was like, huh? Like, I've never ever encountered something as disgusting as that. And it was just a black mush. Like, I mean like this, like the plastic of this keyboard black mush. It was horrifying. Yeah, it was its own ecosystem at that point. Absolutely, Anthony. That's a good way of putting it. So, I just, that and the time that he didn't, he left like raw chicken somewhere, and it caused me to get really violently ill, and I almost died. And I'm not exaggerating. I went to the hospital. Like, I was really not doing well. So, yeah, one of the 2 times that getting ill almost killed me in university was in first year uni when that happened. The other time was that my chronic illness started killing off my digestive bacteria in second year uni, and yeah, I almost died because I wasn't digesting any nutrients. I mean, he did feel bad about it. He just, like, it's hard to be angry at someone who's just incompetent, you know? Like, there's no malice behind it, and it's almost more annoying, because I'm like, it was so innocent. That's the frustrating part of it. It was just, you know, like, how did that hit me? Oh my god. How did you get through the door? Please, game, chill out. Holy shit. I can't even move. Like, there's so many enemies, and they're just... Oh, fuck you. Like, the game knows this is bullshit, because it's giving me health packs out of every, you know, corner. And I'm just like, is this a frustration simulator? Because, here's the thing. A game designed to frustrate you a la Pathologic in a way that's, like, playful and fun, good design. A game that is frustrating you very much not because of its intention, but because, like, they fucked some things up, bad design. The intention does matter. Yeah, okay. Slow you down for a second. Yeah, let me through, 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 let me through. have time to read that. Oh, maybe I did. I thought I was still being chased. Oh, we are almost there though, chat. We almost made it to the end of my second least favorite Dead Space. I do not understand any person who says that this game is better than Dead Space 1. Like, there's oftentimes where I'm like, I can see why someone likes something over something else, you know what I mean? Even though I prefer. But, like, I'm not wrong, am I? This is just worse than Dead Space 1. Like, it's the writing's weaker, the design is weaker. Ow! Okay, game, can you let me shoot him?
I won't let you throw all this away.
Okay. Like, I feel like what the fuck is happening? Okay, game. What? What was happening there?
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you! Fuck you! And fuck your marker!
Yeah, exactly, Rosa. This is... Did I just instantly fail? Don't look! Fuck you, game. That... you spawned her on me. Yeah, this is more magical mental illness bullshit. Yes, Rosa. And like, the thing is that I like how Dead Space 1 handles it, even if it's got some messy bits. Dead Space 2 is just bad. Okay, fucking let me shoot my gun, you asshole. I don't like... I don't like the ending of this game. It really just sucks mechanically and story-wise. Please, fucking leave me alone, children. Oh my god, like what the fuck, game? Yeah, this battle's supposed to be in his head. He's fighting off the marker infection, kind of, I guess. Deadspace 2. Way worse than the first. I might be close to calling Deadspace 2 a bad game. I'm disappointed in people who say that this game is better than Dead Space 1. I think if you think this game is better than Dead Space 1, you should reconsider expressing opinions on art. Like, I across the board, this is a worse game. I was...
Complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die? Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late.
This pretending that he's gonna die there and then not doing that is kind of fun though. Instead of one last jump scare, you get like a nice happy ending. Yeah, definitely, Anthony. Like, I just on so many levels, I do not think that this game is better than what is, in my opinion, one of the greatest games of all time. I love Dead Space 1, despite its flaws. Dead Space 2 is just a bad cover band. Yeah. Armor? Oof. Saying Silent Hill 4 is better than a game is a real direct insult. Nicely done. What? Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, Rosa, it's important to understand that in canon, he's not fighting mental health. He is fighting, like, basically an alien parasite. Like, it's an alien parasite. It's not, but, like, yeah, it's still... it's verging on aspects of, I'm just gonna put myself up on the big camera. Also, I have a message. What was I doing? Anyway. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 3 is a good game. Silent Hill 3 is a really interesting game about, feminine horror, really. Yeah. I'm gonna let the credits play. I need to run to the bathroom really fast, if that's okay. I'll be right back. And we'll play something else for a bit and chat about that, because I want to discuss it. Also, Rosa, if y'all feel like jumping in a call, I'd happy to have your opinions in. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put the credits there, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, what did I miss? Oh, valid, Rosa. If you wanted to stay in bed and comfy warm bed, that is more than fair. Alright, I am back. What am I going to do for a bit? You know what? I kind of want to test how well Patho 1 runs on stream for a bit. So I think I might boot that up and play some of the Hera specs. Because I actually haven't played the Hera specs. Sounds good, Rosa. Let me know when you're around. Or I might play some other horror game, I don't know. You know what I might do? I might go take a look through my itch games. Some of my smaller itch games and see if there's a good horror one in there to experience on stream. As a cleanse from this. 'Cause yeah, that was... I really love Dead Space 1. Like, it holds a special place in my heart. I think it has issues, but I really love it. And I don't completely hate how it engages with the magical mental illness. Because it's very sympathetic. But God. Dead Space 2 is... Its first half is an okay roller coaster ride with some rough choices. The entire church section's fucking brilliant, and I think is really good. And it just fucking falls apart in the third act so hard. Like, yeah, Dead Space 1's final boss isn't amazing or anything, but like, it's way better than Dead Space 2's. Way better. Thematically, mechanically, plot-wise, representation-wise, Dead Space 1 is the superior game by not a small margin. And, yeah, I'm really disappointed in certain people whose work I like who've said that Dead Space 2 is better, because I'm like, ugh. You're calling this one of the best games of all time? Really? Really? Dead Space 2 is I might genuinely... I have to replay through Dead Space 3, and I know Dead Space 3 is less balanced in certain ways, but I think I genuinely believe that Dead Space 3 is similarly messy to sections of Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is a fucking mess. I do not understand people being like, oh, Dead Space 2 wasn't the cause of, like, the franchise falling apart. It was. It really, really was. It really was. Hey, Triss.
It's still Rosa.
Oh, sorry, Rosa. I'm sorry, my brain, yeah. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Why do people think this is better than Dead Space 1? I'm so mad about this.
Well, you see, the number 2 is higher than the number 1, so...
I mean, I guess it has that. Question, I wouldn't use that language for this for a variety of reasons. Athelius, you have a bad opinion about art. You have a shit opinion. I'm kidding. Athelius, you've failed at art appreciation. 2 sucks. Dead Space 2 is just such a bad cover band version of Dead Space 1. Its best section is just literally a chunk of Dead Space 1. Like, here are the tiny number of compliments I will get to Dead Space 2 compared to Dead Space 1, but God, it gets so bad in its second half. The second half of Dead Space 2 is so bad. The second half of Dead Space 2, it's almost made me forget about how good the first half of Dead Space 2 is. Dead Space 2 is a solid half of a game. I'm coming for the yeah, I'm sorry, Athelius. As a Dead Space 2 defender, I'm so sorry, my friend.
That's what the 2 stands for. It's 2 games. One is good and one is shit.
Like, on top of just like Dead Space 2 is aggressively sanist a lot compared to Dead Space 1, because Dead Space 1 at least very, very clearly delineates this is not mental illness. Like, really fucking states it repeatedly. Like there are characters being like, everyone's going insane, and then like the doctors being like, no, this isn't a mental illness, this doesn't fit with any mental illness, that doesn't make any sense, you know? And like, that's part of the bit, because it's an alien parasite in their brains, you know? It's not real mental illness, whereas this game is like, what if the main character called the other character that's dealing with the same thing as him crazy? Like, so that stuff just bad writing. Most lines out of Isaac's mouth. Oh.
We have completed the flyby. There's nothing left. I repeat, Titan Station has been completely destroyed.
And the marker?
Negative. Nothing survived this.
Just after the credits stuff.
Marker Site 12 is a total loss.
Pity. Recall all flights and return to base. The other sites will have to pick up the pieces.
Like, sorry, I was ranting about Dead Space 2 being bad. Okay, Dead Space 2's design is not good horror, and it's not particularly good action. IMO, Dead Space 1's ramp up of action is better than Dead Space 2's. So Dead Space 2 is a worse horror game, it's a worse action game, it has worse enemy design, the gun balance feels weird. Like, the pulse, I feel like the assault rifle is way better than it should be in this game in some ways. And I feel like they nerfed my precious chainsaw way too much. A buzzsaw gun. And, do I want to play New Game Plus? There's just... Isaac shouldn't speak. Isaac shouldn't be talking. But also, and especially, he really shouldn't be talking when he sounds like he does in this game. The more I think about it, the more I dislike the latter half of this game. Dead Space 1 is a horror action alloy. Dead Space 2 is a horror game for 5 minutes and then has a just gets kind of swallowed by worse action than Dead Space 1's. I'm not trying to silence Isaac, I just don't think that he should have a like literal voice. No, I think he should be able to communicate. I will keep arguing for Isaac should speak using Isaac should be speaking using ASL, IMO. That's my opinion. I think that would have been a cool choice that would have explained A, why he's a silent protagonist, and B, wouldn't have resulted in them writing an aggressively sanist character who is insane.
The point isn't the fact he can talk, the point is that the dialogue really removes all the good parts.
Yeah, he makes him I'm sorry, if at any point I sit down and I say, your character's more interesting when they can't talk, you have failed as a writer. How do you make a way less interesting character? The previous...
The fun part is, this game got published and Triss is still self-conscious about publishing her own works.
You're not wrong. Right? Questioning? That would have been fucking cool. It would have been better than just, like, keep Strauss alive, but, you know, he's insane, so, like... I don't know why I'm so fired up. I don't know why I'm, like, rah, about Dead Space 2 being worse than the first. I guess I'm just frustrated because, like, some of the people that I respect the most, in opinions on video games, I guess. Some people I respect the most, say that this is one of their favorite games of all time, that it's better than Dead Space 1. And I genuinely, I am struggling. I don't like having negative opinions about art. I don't like disliking a work of art. But I am struggling. I am struggling. What possible element of this game is better than Dead Space 1, except for, like, I guess I would say stasis is better balanced. Like, there's more incentive to use stasis, and it's better balanced in Dead Space 2. And telekinesis is better in Dead Space 2. But... yeah. Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my evening is ruined. What horror games do I have to play? While we chat.
On, like, the topic of, like, talking protags in, like, horror games as well, I feel like unless you deliberately go for really campy B-movie type dialogue, it kind of tends to take the tension away.
Well, yeah, like, I'm sorry, Isaac going, fuck shit, like, it ruins the mood.
It's also, like, Triss has played through some of the Resident Evils, and, like, the first person ones have, like, such really weird action dialogue that is just bad.
Yeah.
That it would be better if you just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, it's like genuinely Dead Space 2 Isaac negatively impacts the vibes. And I don't know about you, but personally, the best part of Dead Space is the vibes. I play Dead Space for vibes. I'm here for the vibes. And you've failed me, game. You failed me. I guess I'm gonna play Pathologic in the background while we chat. I need to update the stream stuff. Oh, and I also I'm gonna have to turn the volume down on because Patho always starts at like 10,000 volume. Alright. Kitty Horror Show is great. I don't own any of her games though. Aerodynamics. Pathologic. Playing Pathologic, discussing why Dead Space 2 is bad. I don't think that Dead Space 2 is necessarily a bad game, but it's not a consistently good one. This is like the Pathologic stuff's mostly going to be think of this as a little bit of a stream test, because yeah, on the 6th, starting on the 6th and going until I don't know when, I'm going to be playing Pathologic and trying to raise enough money so that I don't know when, so that I don't, you know, go homeless. I need to pay rent, and I'm very behind on rent, unfortunately. So yeah.
Hint, give money on the coffee.
Hint, hint. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the stream. Playing Pathologic. Disgusting. Deadspace 2's bad ending. There we go. Hopefully the stream doesn't like glitch out. I've had it once where I tried to change the title midstream and it like fucked the stream up for some reason. So chat on YouTube, let me know if it's still working. I hope it's still working. Athalius, I can say pretty confidently Dead Space 3, you probably won't like it as much as Dead Space 2. Okay. Prepared for the game to start screaming at me. Ah! All right, it doesn't immediately start with the game. Oh no. I think Patho crashed. Let me try to get. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. So I literally beat Pathologic Daniel's route like a night ago. Anyway.
It's all about trickery to you. Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must
Finally, some good fucking game design.
Finally, some good fucking food.
It's stuff. So it's
this game design's raw.
I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what
This end section's undercooked.
Sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
God, Daniil, my stinky son. I love you. You suck.
Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound
I will
to be
forward
misguided.
notes to Tress and Steph to include the new Dankowski in the TTRPG somehow.
Good luck. It's kind of hard to write, Daniil. Unfortunately, I've taught myself how. When I first played through the game, I gave up on, because I wanted to finish, so I didn't do it for day 7 onwards, but I kept the Daniil Dankowski journal. But then I stopped because it was affecting my mental health. Do not sit in Daniel's mind. It is a bad time.
Well, it can just be a character who vaguely gestures to it and just has the stinky son vibes.
I love Daniil. He smells so bad. Anyway. Not literally smells, though half the time he does. I have really bad pathologic brainworms. You don't understand. Anyway, we're gonna play as the Harrowspecs, also known as Atomic Burak. And he's great. I love him. But he's not as good as Daniil, because Daniil sucks. And Artemis, not sucky in some ways. I like Artemis.
Go Onion.
Okay. Go Onion. I need to collect the tools. For context, Pathologic is a Russian game. It is translated, so the voice acting is a little rough, and the original translation, this is the better translation, but the first translation had some very bad mess-ups. There's a term that the Haruspecs, that Artemy is a local of the steppe, that Artemy and others use for Daniil, where they call him Oinon, right? But the English voice actor didn't get the memo, and so he says, "Go, Onion, I need to collect the tools." And it's one of the funniest voice lines in any work of art ever. Anyway.
Artemy Burak is coming back to his hometown.
We'll let
after
everybody
an
listen to
absence
the
of 10
opening.
years. Born to a family endowed with a caste right to cut living beings open, he was preparing himself for this line of work since childhood. Artemy's father, Isidor Burak, a wise man and philosopher well respected by the locals, had admitted to the limits of traditional knowledge and sent his son off to study modern medicine in the academy. Artemy has been traveling from town to town, learning theoretical and practical surgery for several years now. Suddenly, a mysterious letter appears with his father giving him notice of his impending demise and begging Artemy to return and accept succession. Unwilling to wait for a regular freight train, Artemy follows the rails through the steppe until he's caught up with by a small shunt locomotive. This is how young Haruspecs arrives in the town.
Artemy Burak. So yeah, Daniil's route is Daniil's Fun Step Vacation. This is Artemy Burak's hellish torture simulator. So I'm pretty sure I have to fight right off the bat. I can turn up the volume if you want. Just give me a minute. I don't want to cause the game to crash. So yeah, we start day one injured and beaten the fuck up. Just another fun step vacation. I love Artemy. Look at my stinky son, drawn all pretty.
Just casually starting the day completely beat up. That's plural culture.
What?
From this point forward, I am the eldest member of the Burak family. A Menku. I am the heir to my father, Isidor Burak, a warden of the kin, the supreme Menku of many years. The inheritance of my father will nourish my mind and my body alike. It is a question of life and death for me to claim it, for it will imbue my dissolute existence with reason. I am one of the Menku, those who know the lines, those who open up the body, those who link the earthly to the earth, under earth. The duty of the Menku is to serve the children of Bodo, to interpret coincidence, to point out decisions informed by wisdom. The very reason of my existence is to carry out this duty. Who will I become if I will fail to bind my destiny with my father's calling?
In which the Haruspecs turns from a rightful heir into a dangerous criminal. Yeah, we're gonna... So the Haruspecs has an entire mechanic that I have never gotten to play with. Thank you for the donation, Digital Beef. Oh, good. I've got a knife. So, Burak, you're almost dead. Got a few more minutes left to live. I'm here to solemnly announce that.
Are you with that crowd?
No, of course not. They were but peaceful townspeople, craftsmen, factory workers, kind sons and good fathers. I'm far more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate.
Some peaceful townspeople, why'd they try to kill me?
My friend will explain that.
So what did you want from me?
You've been hit on the head several times, and the locals have heavy fists. Not sure you've noticed already, but you've got 4 stab wounds. One of them seemingly rather grievous. Massive blood loss, too, and the local climate doesn't allow for too much strain. Any heart conditions?
None.
Well, your health is in a sorry state. Am I wrong to suspect you haven't eaten for a couple of days and had no sleep last night? Your expression betrays you. Your hunger and exhaustion are also critical. I wonder which of these unfortunate afflictions will become the end of you first. So what's your plan?
What would you recommend?
You need a first aid kit to restore your health, or at least some bandages or tourniquets. They'd stop the bleeding. Painkillers would help you make it even further.
Where do I get them?
You can mug the passers-by or barter with them. Children will gladly trade most valuable things in exchange for what others consider junk. Moreover, our drunkards usually have bandages on them. When you're a drunk, it makes sense to always be prepared for a fight. When they're hungover, however, they'd sell their own sister for a bottle of water. Water is scarce here.
Is that enough to make it to the evening?
You're also hungry, aren't you?
Very hungry.
You don't have to mug people to sate your hunger. Food can be found in shops, although your reputation would preclude you from enjoying their hospitality. On the other hand, a whole warehouse of meat was robbed yesterday when it was unlocked for shipping procedures.
How do I find it?
It's still unlocked and unguarded. You won't miss it. The warehouses are within a stone's throw from here. They also serve as a lovely shelter for the at odds with the law crowd, by the way. You've got that in common, so they'll most likely welcome you. Will you make it to the warehouses?
To be honest, I'm dreadfully tired.
If any of the noble townspeople trust you enough, you can always sleep at their place. Just remember that you're an outlaw for now. The only person who believes you is Vlad Olgemski. I'll show you where he lives. You can get some sleep at his mansion. Don't forget to apply bandages before that, unless dying in your sleep is the career opportunity of your choice, that is.
I'm an outlaw.
Be careful. Dodge strangers. They're afraid of you now, and will attack you in a heartbeat. Don't trust anyone. Speak to my fellow executor. He wanted to have a few words with you, too.
Okay.
God, Artemy is such a normal person with normal dialogue that when you're used to, well, Daniel dialogue, it's a different experience.
I love the vibe of the executor.
Executors are very fun. Welcome to your hometown, Warden. It's been a long time since you've been here. You probably don't even remember the spicy odor of Twire in the air. Yeah. Do you know why you were attacked?
No.
You've been mistaken for another person. They're looking for a murderer. A very important and well-respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved the deceased more fervently than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them for their outburst.
Should I also feel sorry for them? Apologize, perhaps?
They're naive. In towns like this, reputation is everything. Books are judged by their covers here, even after the last page is turned. No one's gonna examine you in detail. A minor rumor here, a gossip there, and you're a public enemy already. You've got zero reputation. The only option available to you is living with the consequences of this.
What should I do?
Restore your reputation. Do that now, and at any other time, it becomes too low. People are foolish and weak. One day you've beaten to a pulp and laughed at. The next you're worshipped. As for the third day, well,
I think you caught my drift.
What I'm saying is, any misdeed can be atoned for, and you'll be loved just as fervently as you were hated.
How do I restore my reputation?
Do good deeds. The town is small. Rumors spread like fire, growing 100-fold in the process, and they're spread by children too, so your reputation will be restored. Just don't be wasteful with it. It's fragile.
What makes it low?
The decrease of your reputation depends first and foremost on the number of living beings you've made less than living. It also depends on how you influence the people whose fates are bound to yours. You'll meet those special people. They're called the Bound sometimes. A silly custom, but a useful one.
Special people?
30 or so, each of them possessing their own unique traits. All of them hate one another. All of them are habitual liars. All of them deserve to live. Yet some of them are incompatible. Someone has to die so that another may live, and you know what that means.
How'll I recognize these people?
That's not hard. They're striking personalities, locally famous, even though not all of them are of noble descent. Beggars, outcasts, little children even. Bound to be a bit closer to perfection than the common crowd.
I see. Thanks for your advice.
Okay. Our reputation is shit, our hunger is bad, our exhaustion is high, our immunity is low, and our health is even lower. These are our adherents. Just kidding, they don't exist yet. It is a fun step vacation. Okay. I need to check something. Real quick. There is a... Just because I don't have the time to fuck up this run and also try to chat about stuff, so I'm just gonna look at the no spoilers guide, which just basically tells you, like, here's what the quests are for the day. Here are major glitches that will end your run if you don't deal with the glitch. The one you want, if you're gonna play through the game and don't want to waste shit tons of times fucking up and then redoing days, which I have done. I beat Bachelor Dankovsky legit. Yeah. Oh no. Pathologic goes hard at all times. The soundtrack slaps. Anyway, okay. So my day one quests are extensive and long. Okay. Before then, you can rest your proposed part of the house. Oh, this is gonna be a rough day. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do something weird. We're gonna go straight to Grace's. Actually, no, we're gonna hit Notkin, then Grace, then Notkin again, then Olgimsky at 11. This will all make sense, I promise. Oh fuck, they're gonna try to chase me, aren't they? Okay. Artemy, what are you doing? Okay, good. It's fine. I was like, am I gonna have to fight 4 people? But it's fine. I'm gonna make it to Notkin, and it's fine. God, Artemy's route really starts like something. Where's Notkin? Hey, you little weasel.
See, the doctor is no wimp.
A new face in our small society. A fighter.
A doctor.
A doctor. Gee, we've got a doctor already. Quite unexpectedly, too.
You haven't had one like me.
I see double.
You're not one of Grief's men, are you?
Who is this Grief?
Bad Grief is the kingpin of the criminal world. He has a lair in the northern warehouses where he trades in weapons, trirene, and other nastiness. Every murderer and criminal has a connection to him one way or another. That's the way it goes here, and that's why I'm asking you again. Were you on your way to him or not?
Do I look like a criminal to you?
Some people come running through the warehouses a few minutes ago. They told everyone that a horrible killer, the whole town's apparently already out to get him, had tried to escape by train, got ambushed, killed everyone, and was now going back here. And so now I'm thinking, were they perhaps talking about you?
It's a misunderstanding. I came from far away and got attacked.
Okay then. You do look like you've been through a lot. We'd like to help you, but we've been robbed too. And as bad luck would have it, it's the medicine that's been snatched. Leica, the bastard, he's a traitor, a thief, a thug, and a prick.
Who are you talking about?
Leica. The name fits. The prick's a natural-born bootlicker. I can't even figure out who he's sold out to. The thieves are the dogheads. He's stolen the most precious thing from us from his mates, the bastard. And on top of that, he's done it right with it when a war's about to start.
A war?
A war with the dogheads. That stinking bastard, that heartless, soulless little rat, stole the most precious thing we owned, murdered a friend, and ran over to the enemy's side. We used to think he was one of us. Was he pretending all along? He deserves to die, to be killed.
Are you at war?
They're a gang like us, the dogheads. The difference is they are 50 of us against 500 of them. They want to eliminate us. We're resisting. This is our war. There's been no deaths so far, but the whole thing is serious. Playtime's over.
So your guy switched sides, right?
He's probably with his thieving buddies. At first he hid in the steppe, and then he just vanished. Probably took a roundabout to evade us. We lost him near the barrow, then we had to run away because the thieves appeared all of a sudden. If you find this bastard, do cut him into pieces. Please.
You mean kill him?
Yes. The bastard doesn't deserve to live anymore. I'll give you my revolver as a gift then. One thing, though, if he's with a dog, don't touch it. One must never hurt dogs.
All right. I'll have a chat with him if I find him.
That is something we're going to do right away.
That big city doctor is no...
Okay. I don't think any of these kids trade, so... I know H-Bomb made the bad decisions. But I am not H-Bomb. Grief's just a little guy! He's just a little dude. He's just a little guy. He didn't do anything. He's just a little guy. Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna get the smouter?
What smouter? Where? Which one? There are many. They're very important.
Oh, the kind of the one tied to like killing a child.
Yeah, probably. Okay, the homeless boy knocking who leads the soul in a half has beseeched me to find the dog head renegade in the steppe. Behind the good nature of his face, I know that he wants the traitor dead. He will regret his cruelty soon enough. Okay. So I can't do the main quest until 11 AM, so we're just gonna do a bunch of side quests and stuff. Oh! I need to go talk to Bad Grief first. Oh, I didn't save. Whoopsie! Need to get back in my habit of spamming quick save. I should be good enough to make it to... What time is it? 7 AM. We can get most of this quest done in... Don't fight me, 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 don't fight me. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm aware. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Bad Grief.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
You look like a man not to be picked on, don't you? We do some rooking and swindling here and there, we will, but let's not be enemies. Thieving's more honorable than killing anyway, if you ask me. You must hold a different opinion, though, eh? A man's life costs a pittance. Who are you?
Huh. Ain't they been telling you about good old Bad Grief, the kingpin and the king of thieves, the stockman in chief, the smuggling master? Well, the robberins are there, too.
No, they haven't.
Well, that's me. Welcome to our lair. We're up to some smuggling, we are. So everything that's prohibited you can find here in great supply. You be careful, though, big man. Buying stuff off of us harms you in a way. If anyone finds out, they won't trust you anymore.
Thank you for the warning.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
You? I know who you are. It's not like I have a choice. A line of trade like this, man doesn't have no right to miss out on anything fundamental. Some turmoil that was, eh? Those who got away from you ran past us, you see, asked me if you were one of our lot. No, I said, so they warned me you'd come. They'll
Warn those who greet him at their next pit stop, too. A damn mess. They mistook me for someone else. Oh, don't you fuss. You got yourself into the town from the right side. Scums and villains here, villains and scum. Shady folk living by the warehouses since the world began. Us law, we are used to them murderings, robbings, muggerings, killerings, and the likes. So your gang is not the only one here. By if only. One odd bone there is, one and only, is we're the strongest. Officially, we ain't no thieves, but rather humble storekeepers. But there is new blood, too. Someone hired them doggies to guard their stuff, and no way they ain't got sticky fingers. Well, that's their business, not mine. But the boys, them little punks, those are on the rise. How can a man have guessed? What boys are you talking about? Some whippersnappers used to play around here. We didn't touch the law, why would we? They're small fish, tiny fish. A cuff on the nape and a kick in the butt to shoo them away from here were enough, but they weren't on ganging. They got themselves a real fighting unit and real dogs. Snappish, too, getting on our nerves quite a bit. I was patient with them for a while, but now they're trying to get their hands on my goods. That I won't stand. Not for a moment. Huh. Are you going to declare war on them? I'll start with one of them, the cockiest one, take care of him first. They had this traitor of theirs ratting him out to us. Little punk was afraid for his life, but now the pricks turned on everyone, both of them lot and us. Poisoned one of my thieves, took the stash and ran off the step. That son of a bitch, we went looking for him, couldn't find him in the dark. And so, would you help us with him, eh? If you meet him somehow, could you just end him? We'll do you a good bag, do you favors and the like. Where did you lose him? Look, I'll show you where we went. He wants to slip away further to the abattoir. Okay, I'll look for him if I pass that area by. Okay.
Silly boy grabbed too much power for his own. Feels like my stitches are popping.
Hey, old boy, you stir the town you have, having to know how many folks you off, they say. But them blockheads were after you in the first place, so you only have to drop a word or two and they'll go around believing it all. They got themselves a new target already. They're after some bitch now, a shapeshifter, dire and grim, so everything that's wrong is they're doing now, even the wrongs you've done for real. But I'm still a target, ain't I? They'll leave you alone soon enough. They will. Our lot says they're just one of them folks from the station that ain't dead yet, just one guy to describe your features. He'll die soon enough too, crawled to the cemetery already, and there he lies now bleeding. Ain't you a tough guy? If he were to die, there'd be no one left to call you murderer, that I can't tell you for sure. Where is the cemetery? All around us the cemetery is, go wherever you will. Alright, I'll show you. There's a lodge there, a keeper's lodge. Ask for a blessed girl, the daughter of the caretaker, may he rest in peace. She'll tell you the who's and where's, a kind soul that she is. Thank you. I'll consider it.
City boy grabbed too much power for his own good.
There's a lot of things going on left and right there. I got this feeling we are going to have a heavy day today. Lots of stuff happening, depending on what are you looking for? What's your deal? I could use some weapons. Oh, well, I got word there's an ambush at the station again, but it ain't no common folk this time. There's some stronger meat there, brigands and thugs. On, by the way, you want to meet them? May end good for you. May put you 6 feet under. Really? That's interesting. And how long will they be there? I don't know. I didn't send them there. I tried to talk them out of it, even. So it ain't my trouble if they come around complaining. You catch my drift? Aren't you a weasel, Griff?
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Alright, what has he got for sale? I don't need kerosene, it's useless. Fuck, I don't have enough for a scalpel. Not without using up my medications that I need.
It's the only time.
I will. For context, the scalpel's a better knife for general fighting.
The knife's best for stabbing from behind. The scalpel's best for fighting front to front, basically. God, I do not know enough about how to play hair specs. Okay. So let's see. I got either the Grace's Lodge. I need to go kill the traitor. Interesting. He'll help you on day 9. I wonder what that means. A Smouter is kind of worth it, but it'd be another hit to my reputation early on while I need to build my reputation back up.
For context, we are currently discussing the value of child murder, right?
Yeah! Shit, I forgot that the Harrowspecs route, unlike Daniel's route, isn't the one where you're nice to kids. This is the one where you murder kids. I kill a lot of kids on this stream. Video games and making me murder children. Name a more iconic duo.
Don't let Fox News know about this game.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like the reputation's worth it over getting bullets and ammo and a gun. Like, I can find guns other ways. But we are gonna go talk to him. Let's try that again. Perfect. Yeah, for legal reasons, don't say that. I feel bad because, like, I actually really care about kids. I worked as a coach for an extremely long time. My first job was babysitting, like... But these games are... keep doing that. Also, I apologize if you can hear random bits of my brother and his friends playing music really loud now. 10 p.m. One of the other problems with not being able to go like directly into the town super easily is that there's less garbage cans for me to loot. Which early on, garbage cans are super important. But yeah, the biggest thing about this game is that it's mostly walking. Like, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue, and I'll be voice acting the dialogue during the stream. I need to save more often.
We are joined by a stinky girl.
Oh, is your cat there?
Yeah.
And how's Princess?
Good. I think she gets weird when someone other than Triss is fronting, though.
Hmm.
Because we behave differently.
Yeah, cats seem to notice that. From what I've heard.
She does purr at least.
Mm-hmm. Who are you? What's your business here? Gathering fire, are you?
I came here for you, little doggy.
Oh, really? You're in cahoots with them, too? No. Wait, so who sent you?
Someone is very unhappy with you. They want your blood.
Are they nuts? Why are you bullying me? So, I did some snooping here and there, so what? So I did some double agenting. I'm done. Don't want to rat out the soul and a halves to the thieves. Don't want to rat out the thieves to the soul and a halves. I'm the only sensible person around here.
Why do they want you dead? This is your last chance. I don't like traitors.
Hey, that's nothing at all. So I took something. It's common property, right? So it's mine, too. They'd have slang-wanged over the smouter anyway. Yeah, I could say I did them a favor, and so I heard the doggy true, but in self-defense, nothing more. One right to defend himself is sacred, right?
Yes, can't argue with you there.
Have mercy on me, on good man. He who saves a life will be rewarded. I just can't tell you what they want me dead for. It would make me feel real bad, but I won't do it anymore.
All right. Get out of here.
Yeah, Pathologic's a really interesting game because I think it's one of the few games that manages to write kids well. And I mean that in that it is able to write kids as innocent but cruel and complicated and imaginative and you know, clueless about things, but that doesn't mean they're like incapable of having complex thought. It's more just they lack information. These games write kids well in weird ways, which is not what you'd expect from a game like this.
He is ruthless.
You look
That
like a
man
person.
with a snakeskin coat. He doesn't know compassion.
You look like a person whose heart is burdened with the weight of a great sorrowful loss. What's your name?
My name is Artemy Burak.
My name is Grace. I look after the dead.
A lovely name.
I've been forgotten.
Why have you come?
Here.
Who is this?
Don't finish him off, please. It's the man that tried to kill you, one of those who assaulted you at the station. He says it was you who crippled him. He will die soon enough anyway. He's got so little blood left. Will you let him be?
Really? Should I make baby tend to his wounds and sing him a lullaby?
Would you want to? Oh, that's wonderful. He's lost a lot of blood, see. He's need more. I'd share mine with him, but it's poison, and I've got too little of it, too, so I can't give mine away.
Is there anyone here that can perform a blood transfusion?
I've heard of a terrible man trading in blood in the stone yard. He's a usurer, but he takes blood, too. He has the skills. Want me to show you where he lives?
Okay, have it your way. I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, boy. That character really is called the Hunchback. It's a little bit of ableism. It's not great.
Isn't that also the character who kidnapped the child?
Well, one of them.
This game is great.
Isn't it? Isn't it fucking great? Also, my character's exhausted, so here's what we're gonna do. So I don't pass out. I'm gonna head to Capella's. That's probably the best route right through there. I'm gonna head to Capella's, sleep, talk to Ogimsky at 11, and then... Okay, good, I got a hook off the ground. But yeah. Exactly, Digital Beef. Like, the kids are people and they get to make choices, but they make choices that kids make. Like, there's a late game quest in Daniil's route where the kids are freaked out because their dad was like grabbed by mutinous soldiers. It's a long story. And like the way they talk and stuff like makes sense, but at the same time like they wanted to defend their dad, they're just like it would not have gone well for them. Okay. Please don't attack me. I need to walk by and by. It's gonna make looting trash cans really hard, huh? Please leave me alone. Fuck, he's gonna chase me. It's okay, we can go in this store and get some food. Or medicine.
Why in the world?
Fuck, I can't buy anything. And there's nothing in the trash can anyway.
It's a mechanic too.
Yeah, resetting areas by entering and exiting buildings is like a thing you just get in the habit of doing in Patho.
Oh no, I meant how you are completely locked out from shops if your reputation is low enough.
Oh yeah, it's fucking awful. Yeah, pretty much, Athelius. I mean, Daniel scrounges in the garbages, but he's allowed to. Anyway. Hi, Capella.
The children.
Who are you? Why are you so covered in blood?
I am Artemy Burak, son and heir to Isidore Burak.
So it's you, Artemy Burak. The Haruspecs? We've long been waiting for you. I am Victoria. My father is Vladislav Olgimsky. My friends call me Capella.
Will we be friends?
Of course we will. Well, at least I hope so. Do you believe in premonitions? What about precognition?
I do.
I have a feeling that in less than 2 weeks, our world will collapse and be reborn in a new form. I will have to create new life and sacrifice myself for future's sake. Will you help me with that?
I'd be happy to help.
For context,
There was no murder, right?
Of course, he's bed. Just lie down and sleep to your heart's content, Victoria. Okay, we're gonna sleep for 4 hours, I think. Which is more than we technically need, but enough that we won't need to sleep again today. On Stack Reuben. Stack Reuben, your childhood friend and the most faithful student of your father, has sworn to kill you as you learned that you murdered your father, his master, over an inheritance dispute. Beware of this man. He is blinded by fury, despair, desire of vengeance, and self-righteousness. He is very dangerous, always at your service, benefactors.
Why don't we have such a menu when we try to sleep in real life?
I know, right? Trade with me, child. Bullets for hook. Not worth it. Especially for shotgun bullets. There's no point in getting a shotgun in this game.
Look,
Pistol and
do you
rifle
want
are
to
the way to
engage
go.
in capitalism?
No, it's more like bartering.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound as fun.
I guess I know who stands before me. I know of your tragedy, my boy. I am Vladislav Olgimsky, boss. You probably don't remember me. I am wholly at your disposal. Somehow I didn't expect you to be so young. I'm not all that young. Were you expecting to see a senior person or something?
But I mean, my Artemy voice is very much informed by "Go Onion," but I don't want to scratch my voice too much, so.
I'm not at all that young. Were you expecting to see a senior person or something? No, but your father was so old I couldn't shake away the feeling that I was to see his copy. Were you expecting me? I was for a while. A lady whose intuition can be trusted had told me you were come to it any day now. But we'll talk about that later. Well met, Artemy Burak. I'm the eldest in our family now. You may call me Haruspecs or Warden.
Yes.
Artemy Burak, Isidore's death is a terrible loss, terrible. Just like your looks. But please forgive this old man, his poor manners. It's hard for me to tell you that the death of your beloved father is most likely just the beginning of your misfortunes, Master Burak. Some bastards attacked me as soon as I got off the train. These I've heard already. These bastards, however, weren't looking for the person who got off the train, but rather for someone planning to board it. They were after a murderer, you see. The one who's caused a lot of problems already, a lot. They say her father's death is the murderer's doing too, eh? What? My father's been murdered. There is a theory, a weird death. He was ready for it, though, wasn't he? He did let you know beforehand, and then he died precisely that night. Well, the fear is greater than the reason for it, you know. Pray tell, why would anyone examine the evidence now? It's so much easier to just tell part the troublemaker. You, that is. What do I have to do with the murderer? I've only just arrived. The men at the station mistake you for the murderer. Problem is now they're broadcasting your features to anyone who would listen. You do stand out, you know, and mass hysteria is an excellent environment for rash accusations, coupled with the questionable visions of a certain influential lady. What lady? A well-respected one. Do you remember the Sabarovs? I doubt that. Katerina isn't that much older than you. Katerina Alexander Sabarov's wife. She has extraordinary talents, precognitive, dare I say. No one questions them, that much is certain. Did she foresee me coming? Not only that, she foresaw many horrors related to you, but it's all very vague. And you know, compared to my deceased wife, Katarina's talents are, to put it mildly, controversial. But there are enough for the commoners to identify you and... So what? Am I a suspect for the whole town? A suspect? No, I wish it was not a suspicion. There's not a shade of doubt. But positive it's you, my dear Master Burak. You are being hunted. And until panic settles down, please do consider that proof irrefutable. Those who have been left lying by the station are self-explanatory too. What am I being accused of? First of all, the deaths that you are actually to blame for. It was self-defense, perhaps, but you can't prove that right now. But that's a minor problem anyway. Secondly, the murder of this town's leader, Simon Kane. Now that is more serious. A tangled mess of interests and parties. And thirdly, you've been accused of killing your father, Isidore. Patricide? Killing my father? This is horse shit. It's all one big mess, one big knot. You have to see that. It's not like the mob is looking for two separate murderers. Really, the patterns feel similar. The circumstances, and by the way, Isidore and Simon have met the day before. What can I say? One thing leads to another. It's not like they've got the time to reflect upon the situation thoughtfully. They are in a hurry to catch the bad guy, while the bad guy is still here. But I've only just arrived on a switch engine. Pray tell, and who the engine driver, eh? Don't rack your brains, you won't remember, but I will. The station, after all, is my domain. You won't testify to your alibi, a half-human that he is deaf and dumb too, and nobody knows how long he had been hiding in the town, having secretly arrived. The seer had spoken of it beforehand. I wouldn't wish this all on my worst enemy. The leader's death stirred the townsfolk up, and the Kanes are also willing to take drastic measures now, and you don't want to make those hawks angry. Patricide is a blasphemous crime, and you're yet to clear those accusations up, as for now you're an outlaw. Hopefully you believe I'm innocent. I do, and so do the members of my family, perhaps several others. We do believe you're innocent, yes, but going out there, pray forgive me, it would be better to march straight to the wheel to be broken on. The mob will tear you to pieces. Do you have a weapon? I don't. Well, maybe that's for the better, you never know. It is hard to fight the mob with bare hands. Those poor creatures in the street are really not to blame, but to be too harsh on them. For the first time in many years, they've got an opportunity to witness absolute evil. They will come to their senses in time. Meanwhile, you need to come up into your inheritance, don't you? And that means you need to free yourself from accusations first, eh? Yes. My word won't be enough. Everyone's squabbling. They'll probably see foul play in this. Here's what I think. The Kanes have commissioned a peculiar man to handle Simon's case, a bachelor of medicine. He'd come a long way here in just in time, too, as though it was meant to be like this. He's the one searching for the murderer for them. So you suggest I meet him? He's quite quick on the draw, they say. If only you could find him before he finds you. He won't shoot you straight away then, perhaps. Meanwhile, I'd do everything I can to aid you. It would have been so much better if you could just lay low for a while, but they'll come for you here soon, I'm afraid. All right, I'll speak to the bachelor. Just wait till the evening, please. Right now he is also confused, so he'll shoot first and ask questions later, and just please do your best not to break more bones. Do not attack random people in the street, just go easy on them and work on gradually restoring a good name. Also go see my daughter right now. She's a good girl and she's got something to tell you. I'll take any well-minded advice.
I'm basically just trying to do, like, okay impressions of the, God, I have no fucking food.
Moral of
And
the
I
story, don't
can't-
get shot by the stinky boy.
Fuck, I only have one hook. I could have gotten some rifle ammo, which would be worth money. But alas, poor Yorick. It was not to be.
There was no murder, right?
You are a victim of a terrible mistake, yet there is something I want to reveal to you. It will help you re-establish your good reputation. I'll give you a few names. All of them belong to children, but don't judge them by their age. Some of them may be of invaluable help to you.
Is that so?
It is. All of them have been seeing Isidore quite often lately. Maybe some of them can even surmise who the real killer is. And the rest know for a fact that you are innocent. They are bound. So accusing a person of patricide would be unnatural to them, even if the evidence is obvious.
I'm happy to hear that.
They can help you find out how your father spent his last evening. I only know that he went off into the steppe for a very long time and came back very late last night. That is when the children went to see the old man in secret.
What for?
God, it's so weird. Sorry. It's so weird switching to Artemy, who talks like a normal fucking human being and not like Daniel Dankovsky. Do you prefer good or evil, my good bachelor? I prefer winning! Actual Daniel line. I love him. He sucks. Do you know why the relationships with the father has grown tighter recently?
Medical matters, I believe. What else could it be?
The reason is quite sad. These children, my friends and faithful aides, are going to die soon.
Why? Are they terminally ill?
No, but you must believe me. Your father has done so without hesitation, and you know that he was a clever and suspicious man. He kept checking if anything was wrong with the kids every day. This is just how their line of fortune goes. They are more likely to die than to live.
Did my father know beforehand he would die for the same reason?
I don't know.
How do you know about it then?
Precognition. Not only mine, though. All of us agree on this. So did your father and Simon. It's still so hard for me to speak about them in the past tense. And Maria, too. Katerina, even. Everyone agrees. Please, take care of them like your father did. They must leave. Simon and Isidore died, so they too must be on the brink.
What can I do for them?
Just keep them in mind. And if you ever hold their lines of fortune in your hand, please do not let them go. You're also not a common man, you know. You're your father's son.
Is that so?
Whatever happens, these people must live. The fates are bound to mine.
They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands.
So, Artemy's entire purpose is to protect the kids. Like, literally, Artemy's goal is that the kids will inherit the town.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Being slandered is terrible and sad. There is only one way out, doing good and not doing bad anymore.
Who can I talk to regardless of my reputation?
Please heed my words. Khan won't be of any help. However, Sticky is probably hanging around the back streets, and I haven't heard from Taya for quite a while. Have you by any chance met Grace already, the sweet girl?
I have.
What about a boy called Notkin, then?
I've met him too.
He is so very brave, and a faithful friend too. He won't ever care for gossip and slander if it comes to love and respect you. Notkin would always come to your aid and be willing to die by your side, even if the whole world was against you. He would never betray a friend.
I would love to be spoken about like this too.
Well, he has his ups and downs as well. He is kind to his friends, but he has no mercy for his foes, and he is overdoing it sometimes. He does have a thirst for blood, just like, well, he'll probably grow up to be a combat general like Block or Shoyan.
Just like me, right. Well, I can see where you're coming from.
Okay. The last of the men who laid the ambush for me is dying. As far as blood, though, okay, so I should go back to Notkin, and I should go back to Bad Grief. So I'm just checking what I should do. So I've only got 4 quests. I need to go talk to Notkin and Bad Grief.
Okay. So, I need to make a sprint for knocking him bad grief. Voice Temmie like Deadspace 2 Isaac. Just shout fuck randomly. No, seriously, why is Isaac so badly written? I'm not over this.
They had a competition who can write him the worst.
Isaac in the first game, you get a lot from the character through his body and some facial expressions and his breathing. Like, literally, the amount they managed to express with just breathing, how much characterization they get across with that, it's... Never not gonna be annoyed about this. Because, yeah, like... Why? 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 Fuck, I really need to find some food. This is not ideal.
Every time you say that, I get a little bit hungrier IRL.
Every time you say that, I get hungrier IRL. Turn around. Alright, people aren't trying to stab me anymore. Never mind. Oh, right, the drunks just don't give a shit. Fuck.
We can say that about basically every studio that get bought out by EA.
Yeah, EA just consumes and churns out studios and destroys them, and it's so depressing. Holy shit, someone made a huge donation at some point, and I didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Who was that? I need to adequately thank them. Oh my god. It was anonymous. Okay. Oh, I'm not logged in. It's kind of hard to see the messages if you're not logged in. To whoever donated $70 and said, I love what you do. Thanks for the excellent videos and streams. Thank you so much. Seriously. I wasn't sure how I was getting groceries this week. But now, I'm not getting this stream. This stream is paid enough that I can get groceries until I get paid by Patreon. Thank you. Alright, sorry, what was I doing? Ah! Ah! I love these songs. It's so stupid.
Even you randomly vocalize with it while not having the stream sound on.
Yeah, I bet that would be weird just hearing me go, ha! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck, 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 fuck.
It was so out of nowhere and made it so much better.
Just me going, ha! Quick save just in case. By the way, stream, how often is other frame lags or anything? Is it running okay? I don't want to kill you, buddy. I'm not in the mood to lose more reputation that I've already lost. It's okay, I just need to get to bad griefs and then I'll be safe.
I think it has like a second of where it catches up whenever you enter a new area.
Yeah, that's just loading. That's on my end.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure the game's like running. This is a test stream.
Too much power for his own good.
It's I don't notice anything that doesn't seem like it's just the game.
Mm-hmm. Let us camp near a mountain, a suitable place. Let us camp next to the river, a suitable place. I've found the runt, and I let him go. That ain't good. Got too soft a heart or something.
You know what? Fuck it. Bad grief is Drifter now.
That ain't good. Got too soft a heart or something. Soft, eh? Well, can't blame you. I got too hard of a bone structure. You watch it, I'll break them in no time.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
I improved my reputation slightly. By the way, those kid laughters? Those are diegetic. That is God. You may be thinking, Aronok, you're surely exaggerating. Surely you don't mean that's literally God. No, I mean those are literally the gods of this world. That is the powers that be that are clapping every time. And there are the powers that be that get sad every time you lose things.
Did you meet them in your bachelor run?
I can't wait for y'all to experience. I beat the game already, so I can't wait to show.
Did you also get like?
I got the good endings.
Special endings.
Yes. Yeah. I got all. I saved everybody, and I had 3 panacea to spare. I'm good at this game. Okay, I need you to understand that I got over. I finished the game with 50,000 gold and about 20 of every single medication. I kept having an issue where my inventory was too full. This game is breakable. Burnt districts are your friends.
Damn, no one can kill Simon Kine. No way.
I've met your traitor.
So what do you think of him?
A coward.
Exactly. So what did you do to him?
I let him go.
Ha, what kind of a ripper does that?
Where did you get the idea that I'm the Ripper?
Well, never mind then. Perhaps you did the right thing. I feel better now. I was so angry I couldn't breathe. You were right to not kill him. Did you at least give him a good thrashing, though?
I did.
Yes! My reputation's almost at half! Okay. So here's what we need to do. Oh, I need to talk to him about a few other things.
Something's wrong with my head.
Notkin, please tell me, did you see Isidore Burak, my father, yesterday?
Oh, so that's with whom I have the honor. My apologies, sir. I had no idea. I thought you were a random tramp, so you already know he's been murdered, right?
I do. Do you know how?
Well, people are saying a demon of the steppe killed him, a Shabnak. A man-eater made of bones, you know. The thing is, her claw was stuck in his chest when they found him. Well, not necessarily hers, but it was a monstrous claw, or a fang, a bone, anyway.
What? What monster?
A huge one, claws the size of a man's elbow, a crooked bone snapped its base. The rumor flew right away that a man-eater from the scary stories, the Shabnakadir, had come out of the steppe to punish us.
When was the last time you saw him?
The lads told me he'd returned from the steppe, so I went to visit him. He'd spent many days in the steppe this time, you know. I thought he might tell me something about the bulls. So there I went, but all the time it was smoke, and the stench was as if someone was burning a blanket. The lights were on, but he wasn't there. He went to Simon, came back almost at dawn, and chased me off.
Chased you off?
Stamping his feet, even. Don't even come close to me, he said. It was weird. He'd always been a kind old man. I thought maybe I'd done something wrong, and right afterwards this Leica bastard caught us at mouse, so I had to go back. I only heard about the claw in the morning. Hadn't seen it myself.
Are my nails really that long?
Yeah, I've heard you've been falsely accused. People have been told to go catch Simon's murderer at the station. That was before the claw. Isidore hadn't been found yet. Then they declared there was one murderer. Simon had been killed by a Shabnak. Fine tangled this whole business.
Thank you, Notkin.
Murderer.
Has anyone come around looking for me?
Oh yes, there's been the smart Alec, a pushy guy. Spoke through his teeth. If I catch this murderer, he said, I'll squeeze out his blood drop by drop since he's destroyed my whole life's happiness. A remarkable guy, not to be messed with.
Is he dangerous, drop by drop, you say?
That's what he said. I'm not saying anything. He said, there's been no one like that around, and we didn't know anything about a murderer. I'll go to the thieves then, he said. They'll be glad to trade his head for some shiny coin.
What else did he say?
Said he wasn't afraid. I know he's keen on tearing people to tatters, he said, but he'll have a different sort of conversation with me. Turned up the flap of his cloak, and there was a revolver underneath.
I see. Thank you, Notkin.
Trying to have Notkin do a mean impression of The Bachelor is very fun. Okay. So what step are... Finish both of those. Merely the ambush for me is dying. Okay, I'll need to go do that in a bit. It's only 1 o'clock. We're doing pretty good, chat. Okay, I saved. I'm gonna go check if I can go fight the guys at the step yet. Thank you for the donation, someone. I'm gonna go check the message. Be better about doing... Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright. How's it doing? But yeah, my idea for the actual stream, I'll have a Google Doc open, and basically when people pay, they'll be able to say, and I'll put a big list of voices I can do, and they can choose what voice each character will have. So, okay, chat, are you ready for the special type of hell that is, fuck. Why is the audio different from the written dialogue? Because there isn't full audio. There's only singular lines that are played briefly as, like, character vibes, basically. Okay. Fuck, I'm too used to the rhythm of, Fuck, I need you to leave me alone, buddy, because you're innocent, and I'm not trying to fight you. I want to fight the... Please leave me alone. Got him.
Is walk animation.
So, for context, the guy that I just killed raised my reputation. Now I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna see if I can kill this guy without losing reputation. That lost reputation. Okay. Does give me a lot of stuff, though. Fuck it. That was worth it. I have a shotgun now, motherfuckers! Okay. Well, we're not going to use my shotgun yet. Exactly, Digital Beef. It's also important to remember that... I think I was supposed to kill these guys. Yeah, come on. Give me reputation. And a knife, hopefully. A second knife would be great, because I won't be able to repair knives for a bit. Thanks. Oh well, it's all shotguns. I need to figure out how to fucking get some food, though. Holy shit. But look at my reputation. It's getting better. I'm doing it. Actually, I should double check that I've killed everybody over here.
You know, you would have an inventory full of food if you just embraced cannibalism.
I don't think the game gives me the option, but I would do it. Yeah, I think. Okay. I got everybody. Who needs food when you have... Athelius, I have the opposite of clout. I have anti-clout. But I do have 7 shotgun bullets. Alright. Now we're gonna do a little fun thing called walk all the way to the fucking stone yard. After I talk to Bad Grief.
You know, according to some TikTok pranksters, negative clout is still clout.
True, true, true. Also, as you can all see, I need you to understand, this game's combat is considered very difficult. I'm just a fucking god. Like, did you see me there? I just took out all of them without needing to save in between. Just clean fucking murder. I am the death god of Pathologic. No, I will not be humble. I'm good at one of the hardest games. I get to be proud of this.
Has anyone been asking about me around here? Yeah, one big cheese doc come by. An outsider. If he stays here, maybe I should make friends with him. Tech and dethrone God, there we go. If he stays here, maybe I should make friends with him. He'd make a good replacement for old Isidore, but he'll leave for sure. He wasn't looking for you, he did, all in a fury about it too. In a fury and a hurry. What did he say? He said he'd kill you. Dangerous bloke he is, a fop if I've ever seen one, but there's something in his eye I couldn't cross him, even with them fists of yours. Be careful, mate, he's got himself hard fists too, that bloke. Oh, I'm innocent. You tell him that, but he won't listen to you. One-hearted fisted bloke he is, I can see that. No slow walks with that one. Where can I find him? Well, if you ain't afraid of him, then I'll tell you where to find the guy. He ain't no fool, that bloke. Got all warm and cozy at a sweet lady's place. There's one Eva in this town, up there in the stone yard. Maybe you gotta catch hands on him there. Hope he doesn't off you. He doesn't have what it takes to kill me. You're looking to put us at odds, aren't you? Don't you worry. I'll speak to him and no one's going to die.
What is to be?
Okay. We're not going to sell all my shotgun cells, but we're going to sell most of them. Should I just fucking sell the shotgun right now?
Yes. You clearly don't need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna want a gun eventually, but I want the pistol anyway, so... Fuck it! Give me money! How's my knife doing for durability? Oh, it's fucked.
City boy,
I want my scalpel. What I really need is some food. No, seriously, okay. Day 1 main quest. Okay, so I can't restore my reputation until about 6 p.m. I'm gonna meet the Bachelor at Eva's place. We got 5 hours until then. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna sneak over to the Stone Yard, talk to the Hunchback, donate my blood, sneak back all the way over to Grace, and then come back for, yeah, like, I probably should be voicing him more like Peaky Blinders, you know? But, like, I know that Bad Grief should be more Peaky Blinders, but it's also just really funny to do Drifter with British slang. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. I love that clip. But I can't do a Peaky Blinders accent adequately. British accents really fuck me up because my grandpa was British and it messes with my ability to hear them properly. No. No, okay, I'm just chilling right now with Triss and testing. I'm playing a different character than I'll play for that stream.
It still is Rosa.
But how are you doing? Okay, what's up? Also, if you want to come hang out with us, you're welcome to. It's still. I'm so sorry, Rosa. My God, what is wrong with me? Oh, that was incredibly rude, and I'm sorry. That was not cool.
It's okay.
I don't know why my brain just thought of that Shrek line that's like the one song where it's like my
There's
head
this
gets
thing that
my
needs
brain
to
gets
be done.
dumb or something like that. Me right now. Sorry, Rosa. I know who stands before me. You're Artemy Burak, aren't you? Actually, he should have a. I know who stands before me. You're Artemy Burak, aren't you? How lucky. We're hoping to gain your support. How do you know me? I'm Vlad Olgimsky. Don't confuse me for my father, though. You can call me Vlad the Younger until I become the eldest anyway. I hope that won't happen anytime soon. If you respected your father just as I respect mine, then I am truly sorry about your loss. We've been expecting you. I don't know why this is the voice that's going on for Vlad the Younger, but that's what's happening now!
Thank you. The big city guest jumps the gun too much. Not the mystery-solving type, really.
So Isidore has left you an inheritance. A questionable stroke of luck. He wasn't rich, I believe. Downright poor, I'd say, but it has nothing to do with luck. I didn't mean the money. Knowing your esteemed father, I dare suggest that there's something else in his inheritance. It's a Burak's legacy, after all. The family's ritualistic tradition implies mostly something of a less material nature, doesn't it? How do you know that? It's a very small town, get used to it, except for those secrets that can cost someone their life. None remain secret for long. Something always seeps through. However, the traditions of the steppe are kept under lock and key more firmly than others. Good to hear. Speaking of traditions, I've always mobbed. By the way, okay, we're in my, like, I'll just ping you in this relevant server if you want to join it. Actually, we'll just go to the one where you can join us if you feel like it. Rosa, you know which server that is, yeah?
I did not just join.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
I was thinking about murder tippy tappies.
Murder tippy tappies! Yay! Chat, for context, despite it being an adaptation of American Psycho, I have become hyper-fixated on the American Psycho musical, and in it, Benjamin Walker as Patrick Bateman does murder tippy tappies. I cannot explain what murder tippy tappies is, but he does them. It's great. Patrick Bateman is my second Daniil. Equally shitty son. I love him.
He needs to get thrown in a dumpster and punted down the stairs.
But I'm currently playing as my good son, well-behaved boy, Artemy Burak. Not as my stinky son who sucks and needs to be punted down the stairs.
Yeah, and Othelius, there is indeed a musical, and it's
good. It's really
shockingly good. Shockingly good.
The album sucks. The musical.
Yeah, because the album is the London recording, and the London recording was Matt Smith playing Patrick Bateman.
It also has they made a bunch of changes, like actual changes to the lyrics and stuff that makes the version in America way better, and I enjoy it way more. Like the Broadway version is much better.
You can find they performed the opening number Selling Out on Stephen Colbert. So if you look up the musical, you can find that.
There's a few other songs from it that are on YouTube. Like if you just look up Benjamin Walker American Psycho, you can find some of the other songs with him performing, because his performance is really good. It's not just the musical, it's very specifically Benjamin Walker as... I shouldn't like Patrick Bateman version, because again, I'm like writing an entire thing about Satanism in media, but then I'm sitting here like, yay!
It's like when he pulls out the chainsaw, we're like,
yay!
Clapping like little seals.
And when he says terrible, horrible things in the same way that Daniil does, where you're just like, you silly little boy.
You silly little shithead.
I am not
That
over
was
the
some
mental
girl.
image of Matt Smith as Patrick Bateman.
I know, right?
Matt Smith as Patrick Bateman's very weird. It's just from what you hear on the album, like it sounds like this was his first time really doing a role that involved a lot of singing and dancing.
Before we go too into this, because we'll keep talking this for a while, and I have a lot of walking to do in a second. I'm gonna finish this conversation. I'll just read this conversation, and then we'll chat. Sorry, this game is like 70% walking, which is great for chatting on
I
stream.
didn't know that you were doing the readings. So yeah, go.
Speaking of tradition, I've always marveled at your Burok's faithfulness to your duty. It seems to be scared for all of you, especially when it has to do with debts. Why none? A wise man would never allow his dead to have outstanding debts. True, if that ever happens, the warden's kin is stripped of their right to possess secret knowledge. A Harrispex whose conscience is guilty is no longer a Harrispex. That's what I've been told. Exactly. You're not an expert on the local traditions, though, are you? Even though you come from a native family, you were taken away from when you were very young. You seem to know more than I do. How come? I'm just keen on local lore. I mean, my father's personal circumstances. How do you know what his inheritance contains? A simple analysis leads me to believe that you'll inherit something along with priceless knowledge, unique potions and material possessions, of course. An obligation, a terrible one.
You sound like Chekhov from Star Trek.
Yeah, sure.
What kind of obligation?
A risky obligation, a dangerous one. So if I were you, I would think twice before accepting that inheritance. Even though you're in a dire situation, you may find there's a venomous snake in that precious chest.
No, I don't believe in avoiding obligations, and I won't ever leave my father beyond life's doorstep, burdened with something I'm afraid to take on.
Have a good one, Thay. Sleep well. So I thought you were truly your father's son, and still, this weight could break your back.
Do you know something that I don't, Master Vlad?
Only that this burden broke your father's back the day before. I don't believe in this man-eater woman. I simply don't. And I've heard that he'd given an oath he swore to in the honor of this family, and that means on your honor as well. That's why he's called upon you, not because he was about to die.
Do you know that for sure?
No, they're simply my fragmentary observations. I'm quite observant, you know. And the following analysis that allows to wrap it all up into a single logical picture. This is my version of what happened. I commend your principles and courage, but I also feel sorry for you. Think about it.
I thank you, but I have made up my mind already.
Vader is an overdramatic and self-important guy. You are correct, Digital Beef. I would say Anakin in Revenge of the Sith is also one of my stinky sons, kind of. But he's a little too stinky. He's on the opposite end of, like... oh yeah, this is the best way of putting it. Anakin's too stinky, while Kaz is not quite stinky enough. So
yeah, Kaz belongs in the garbage can, but he doesn't get punted down the stairs.
Exactly. He belongs in garbage can, but not down the stairs.
Yeah, but anyway, just we like the American Psycho musical. The opening number, Selling Out, is great. Yeah. And yeah, I get the impression Matt Smith hadn't really done a lot of singing and dancing before, and also I think the American accent is rough.
Oh, he's changing accent every sentence. Like, it's bad. There's times where he changes accent mid-word.
Listen, some people, Daniel Craig, make a career out of having bad accents.
My reputation is restored enough that I'm no longer people aren't trying to stab me. I can buy food now.
Mazel tov. No, you're fine.
Very much mazel tov.
Is that dude bowing? Why are people bending over?
To pick things up off the ground.
Oh.
Yes.
But yeah, I am thinking about American Psycho this evening, and also about 1984, which was so good.
It was so good. Oh my god. Yeah, I talked about that a tiny bit while recording Video Gems with Maddie Merlin and Darkfry earlier today, which was a fun episode. It's a good episode. Maddie and I basically had like a welcome to a master's degree class in gender studies conversation.
Isn't that most conversations with you?
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. Your face looks familiar.
And yet we haven't met before.
What do you need, you parasite?
They say you've got donated blood.
No, allow me to enlighten you. Blood can't be preserved outside of a living organism.
Someone is wounded and needs blood.
Sure. Care to give away some of your own? I'll pack it for you.
I will. That's why I came here.
Artemis is such a just grim boy, and it's so funny playing this game like as Artemis after playing as
shithead
as my stinky son, because my stinky son, you're just like okay, you've hung out Nicole. I was playing and I read you some of the lines. Just every sentence you're like, Daniil, what the fuck, man? Why would you say that? And it's so fun because he sucks so bad. But like, then, hello, hey Factorman, have a fixed the barrel for me. Thank you. My knife has been fixed. We're gonna use that for a bit. Actually, no, I'm gonna stick my scalpel.
But yeah, no, we watched 1984 last night. We watched the play version with Tom Sturridge, and
Are you trying to fight
ruled. Oh, is somebody trying to fight me?
It's fine. I was worried for no reason. Fuck, I don't remember where there's food. But anyway, we watched with Tom Sturridge, and it was amazing.
It was so good. There's so much like really, really cool staging in how they did it.
Yeah, I turned you down. It's okay. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
I did on my end. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Did I turn you down too much? I think I did.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I can't hear how I sound.
I'm going to turn you up to an 80. There we go. Let's try that.
Okay.
Don't feel bad. It's not an issue. Just
yeah. But yeah, we were watching 1984, and we still need to watch King Kong. I can't wait to look at that puppet.
That puppet. Boy, is it a puppet that exists.
It's rad as hell.
It's so fucking cool.
It's huge and weird.
Also, okay, your pronouns are she, her, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, chat was wondering. And. Fuck. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I do feel like it would be.
Pronouns right now.
What now?
Rosa. I'm blanking on Rosa's pronouns.
I feel like it would be
they, them exclusively.
They, them exclusively. Thank you. I wasn't 100% sure, so I thought I'd ask instead of embarrassing myself. Anyway, sorry, I'll play what you're saying.
No, I feel like it would be asking for it a little bit to choose the handle Lady Knight and not use sheer pronouns. I feel like that would be a little bit like poking the bear.
Perhaps, but also like sometimes you make a handle before.
Yeah, that's true.
And also like there's drag performers that would definitely go by something like that, you know?
Cool, I have a fun drag name.
To be fair, you
Keep
are
that
queer.
in mind for future.
To be fair, you are queer, so.
Yes. Sure am, bud.
I'm gonna buy food. Oh my god, the food prices are reasonable. Sorry, late in the game, these food starts costing like thousands of dollars.
Get an egg.
Eggs aren't very good. They're okay. They're okay food.
No, I'm sorry. Again, you know my entire pathologic knowledge does come from that H-Bomber Guy video, and I do just sometimes say to my roommate something about like delicious egg.
Delicious egg. Okay.
Wow, these prices are reasonable. I sure hope that lasts 24 hours.
It won't.
Stock up.
I don't have the hunger bar for stocking up right now. I should sell these gloves and probably the morphine as well, and then we'll buy that egg. I don't get any other food I can get on the way. But yeah, I basically once I've gone to Grace's, I'm gonna spend most of the day just looting. wandering the town, looting. Hopefully I can find some robbers. I'll probably spend most of the evenings stabbing robbers as well. I'll pre-sleep at a funny time.
Also, I just really I just noticed Digital Beef said, I'm glad that the spectrum for Garbage Son starts at in the garbage and goes to punted down the stairs. I enjoy the spectrum as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the trashy sun spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Give me medical items, good sir. Yes. Thank you. The drunkards in town give you medicinal items if you give them water. It's rather helpful.
Cool.
Does that make me a raccoon? I guess I do collect stinky, trashy suns. That does make me a raccoon, I guess. I'm really more of a cat, though. I feel like it's more like it's like, you know how a cat will like bring you like a mouse or a rat or something?
A dead mouse.
Yeah, or many. Leo's bathtub. Follow the House of Bugs. They'll come and give you gifts. Actually, chat. If we get a 40%, I'll go grab Killian and you can see the stinky sun that lives in my house.
He is gentleman garbage.
He is gentleman garbage. He did pee on his foot yesterday and I had to wash him in the bath, which he was not impressed with.
Stinky sun tuners at 50%.
Yeah, so just get it. It's only if like everybody gives like a tiny amount, there you go. You get to see Cat.
If sentence Aronach sitting atop her horde of stinky suns, I am a cat. Honestly, atop the horde gives me more dragon energy than raccoon.
Well, I mean, I feel like a cat also. I feel like dragons are just large cats. Like I think How to Train Your Dragon's the only thing to get it right.
I love when we have hard opinions about right and wrong about fictional things.
Especially because none of us actually believe in that stuff and it's totally a joke, just to be clear.
Yes. Yes.
But that is my vibe at all times. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm more like a cat that sort of collects up stinky suns and just kind of like at your door with them, like, here, I've collected under the stinky sun.
God, Kazbrecker is a stinky little boy. I love him so much.
People should go watch Lady Knight's video on Six of Crows, which I did a segment for.
Yes, you did. It was a good segment.
Very good.
Oh, thank you.
I'm soaking wet.
I had fun making it.
I'm going to read a conversation really fast. You've done a very good deed. I'll do my best to tell everyone about it.
Will they listen, though?
Yay, happy clapping for the... I love that you're like, when you play through the game the first time, you're like, why the fuck is there weird children making, like, sad noises or happy noises when I do good or bad things?
They make happy... Sorry,
it's the powers that be, the gods that are gazing down upon this world. We're in a magical sandbox. We're all puppets.
No, that part I understood. I just, because I'm not getting the pathologic audio.
Yeah.
I didn't know
so
you literally
when you get
hear like, yay!
When you do something good or get a reputation raise, you hear yay, and like a little clappy thing. And then when you do something bad, you hear a small child being like, ah! or something like that. Like, I can't do a good
Oh my
impression of it,
god!
but it is a wild experience.
Is that the crying noises that H-Bomber guy would play in his video?
Yes. Those are the noises. Anyway,
That was a close one, mate. Why didn't you finish me off? I did it for myself, not for you. The words of an honest man, how can I repay you? Like, do you need anything of mine? Give me your knife. You won't need it anymore.
I have 2 knives!
Now you can do your own murder tippy-tappies.
Yes, except I'm going to sell one of those knives for food.
Well, live your life.
When life gives you knives.
Oh my god, that just makes me think about the lemon rant.
Oh my god, the lemon rant. Oh my god, do you want to know something cursed that happened on stream? Okay.
Yes, please.
So someone made a joke along the lines of like when life gives you, and I can't remember what it was. It wasn't lemons, but it was something else. And I did the entire lemon rant with that substituted, and it was really funny.
My God.
Like I just replaced every instance of lemon with that, and it was it was babies. It was babies because I was playing. So in Deadspace, there's evil undead babies, right? And there's been a lot of joking on the stream across the Deadspace playthroughs about, you know, me murdering a large amount of babies, because every time one of the babies attacks, I'm like, fucking baby! I start shooting it, right? And so I did the entire lemon rant, minus one line that was not comfy with it in there, with just baby instead of lemons. OS baby. Yes, and at least you were there.
Oh my God. Wow.
It was thoroughly unhinged and wild, but I do need to practice the lemon rant because I have to do it on camera, so...
Honestly, that'll be your party trick, like me with the V for Vendetta speech.
Yes. When you're on the... When you come guest on the stream where I'm actually raising money, we'll have to set one of the goals of LK does the V for Vendetta speech.
Yep, I memorized it in high school because a friend kept reciting it, and it felt uncomfortable if it was just her doing it on her own. So I memorized the entire speech, so me and my friend felt less awkward.
Mm-hmm.
That neurodivergent mood?
Yeah. Neurodivergence. It's fun.
It's fun. I did at one point also have the to be or not to be speech memorized, but that one I would probably need to brush up.
Yeah, anything I've memorized in the past I'd have to brush up. Like, for example, the if I see the script, I'd be able to like deliver it really fast and rapid and correctly.
Yeah.
But the what the fuck is it? The thing from Blade Runner 2049, the test.
Oh,
the baseline test.
Yeah.
I for a while after making Queer Relativity, I could do the baseline test from memory.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of fun.
Wow.
I mean, you were there for that. You remember me memorizing that?
I don't remember literally being there while you were memorizing it. Like,
No,
I'm
but I
sure
mean,
you
like-
mentioned it, but I'm sure you mentioned that you were memorizing it, but we talked about a lot of shit, and I have the memory of a sieve.
Same. We both have not great memories. The no memory gang is this voice call.
Truly.
Yeah.
The no memory PTSD gang. Yeah. No, he doesn't have anything useful.
His smile is very upsetting.
Oh yeah, no, the drunk guys are very upsetting, and they look kind of like the muggers. And the first time I played through the game, I accidentally murdered one of them because I thought it was one of the muggers, but it was just an innocent drunk man.
I think Athelius also has bad memory too. I think that's what that joke is.
I don't need medication. What I need is food and resources.
Wow, that man was interestingly shaped.
There's a lot of interestingly shaped men in this game.
Yeah.
Characters are kind of interestingly shaped in general in Pathologic. I actually really like it because it's one of the few games that has like a pretty wide diversity of body types, even within like across gender as well, and I appreciate that. Like, there is a tendency towards the women being like thin and of a similar height, but like there's a little bit of a mix.
Yeah, I believe it. I was just thinking about how Goofy is made of bad shapes.
God, Goofy is made of bad shapes. Do you remember when we were drawing Goofy and he was made?
I do remember drawing Goofy and yelling about how he's made of bad shapes.
For context, LK and I both drew Goofy at about the same time because I was drawing it for your charity live stream years ago,
was a different
Yeah, it was
gender
for the
back then.
promotional art.
Yeah.
And I was drawing Goofy for a really stupid gag in the little promo I made for that.
Yeah, but it was both for promoting that and
Yeah. So we were just drawing Goofy and yelling about how he's made of bad shapes.
Mm-hmm.
That child. Wow.
Yeah.
She had quite a look on her. I just keep being surprised by, like, the designs of these characters.
They're fun.
What a time they're having.
Truly.
That does sort of look like a tiny adult with pigtails.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Like this is a Eurojank game. Like that is the genre it is solidly within.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should be able to have acquired a decent amount of food at a low price before things get rough. God, Artemis' playthrough is big. Dirty Hands is here to get the rough work done energy.
Oh no!
But in like a sad way, where you're like,
oh poor boy,
my poor boy, he's having a bad day every day. Whereas like
but that line is so good.
That line is so good. Like Artemis has to kill a lot of people and he doesn't like it, and so does Daniil, but like in a different way.
The thing is, I don't know that Kaz has a lot of good or bad emotions about killing people.
True.
I think he's kind of neutral on it. He's just like, whatever, if it'll get me what I want.
So someone in chat said, my only experience with this, banned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Incredible username, by the way. Said, my only experience with this game is through H-Bomber's guy's video on it. H-Bomb's video is decent. Watch Codex.
That is also my experience on it.
Yeah, but watch Codex Entry's Pathologic for those who will never play it. It is genuinely some of the best video essay work on the platform. Like, I've rewatched it several times. It's so good. It's good every time. It's really good every time. And it has no right being that good. And my friend is cool. Anyway, go watch that. But like, for context, Ruby and I were fans of each other's work before we ever talked to each other.
That's fun.
And then we both had a thing of like, I like your work. I like your work.
That's always nice when that happens.
Yeah. It's always good.
I second the statements about Codex Entry's video being really fucking good.
So good. All of them are good. Plus you can hear me as some tragedians in the Marble Nest video, and I will be playing a pretty major role that I cannot announce yet in the performance of the Harrispex route. So, just saying, it on it. also, Ruby and I have been. Ruby's been helping me a lot with my Undertale script, which is of a similar structure in certain ways to that.
Oh my god! Can I say who I'm going to be in the Undertale script?
Yes.
I'm going to be the little ghosty boy.
Napster Blook.
Oh no. Oh.
You're going to be such a good Napster Blook.
It's going to be so much fun. Every line I read of him has made me go, oh, little baby.
He is just sad little baby. Like,
my favorite type. I love sad little babies.
I was expecting Artemis' first day to be way rougher, but you can as long as you avoid some of the best rewards in the game materially, you can have things pretty good. Yes, Haley's awesome. Haley's work on Pathologic is also very good, but it's pre-transition, so I always feel about recommending it, you know? Instead of what I'll recommend of Soul Matil's videos is her video on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah. It's a good video. Talks about a lot of the issues with that game in good ways. Haley's here.
I don't know any of these things.
I think you've met. No, 'cause I think you've only hung out with Clark and Ruby and I at the same time.
Yeah, I've hung out with Clark a lot.
Clark's the best. I love Clark.
Clark's great.
Clark's the one that helps Ruby make all the Codex Entry videos.
Mm-hmm.
And is just a fun person to hang out with and chat with, and is very
Yes.
smart, and I always feel like I learn things, and
Is very good.
have a good night.
Good night.
Hello, Eva.
He will find Simon's murderer. It's a matter of honor for the kinds.
You have wolf's eyes. Stop giving me that look.
What's your name?
There's no reason for you to call me by my name.
I'll find it out eventually anyway.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Why, are you scared of me?
Very much so.
I thought the Bachelor was staying here.
Yes, he is.
Well, then he'll protect you if anything goes wrong.
What a weird interaction. It's so weird having Eva not be like, yay to see me,
Sorry,
you know?
but I have to get back to
the wolf's eyes line. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know, but I do know
What the hap is fucking? Oh, here's a boy.
that this is my stinky son, and I'm not playing him, so he's even stinkier. God, I need a voice for him.
You don't have a voice for him?
I haven't thought of one. For me, when I think of the voice, I just think of Sky's performance in Ruby's videos, which is really good, and I can't quite do, but...
Yes, far be it from me to call myself a person of mystical inclinations.
However, when I look at you, I get the feeling that nature is playing jokes on us. It's as if both the left and the right hand have clutched the head to realize for the first time that they are two parts of a single whole.
I get that feeling too. Does this mean that we are alike?
I don't know. We can become enemies so easily, Artemi Burak, that it would be best for us to make every possible effort to stay friends until our points of view diverge irreparably. I am Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you agree with me?
Better a bad peace than a good quarrel.
Why did they block off the termitary?
So here you are. Until recently, you've been thought to have murdered Simon Kane, 15 other men whose names I'd be damned to remember, and Isidore Burak, your own father. Is that correct?
15?
Yes, as time went by, the Turnskin committed more and more murders. The Turnskin whose description somehow fits your features to a T.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
I've been hunting you all day, and just as I was about to finally catch you, I found out you're innocent of Simon's and, by extension, Isidore's deaths.
And how do you know that?
Simon's died of a contagious disease. It's been firmly established, a new strain of scarlet fever or pneumonic plague, but most likely, or perhaps cholera. And that means you're clear of charges for what it's worth, and it's not worth much.
I don't know about you, but being clear of suspicion is worth quite a lot to me.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
At the end of the conversation.
Let's wait until tomorrow. Restore your good name and take care of your affairs.
An hour in the morning is worth 2 in the evening.
Why the fuck is
I am
that
done the
said?
conversation. I don't know. Characters just say shit in these games, and I love it.
I just was thinking that Danielle's voice, what if Danielle sounded like a Valley girl?
Listen here, Artemi, like... I'm a big brain boy. I'm the logic man. I prefer winning!
That smug asshole look on his character model while he's talking though.
I know, it's so perfect! Getting to talk to Daniel after playing as him for so long, I'm like, yee! Hello! You are my stinky son! I hate you, I love you.
Well, listen, I think I'm probably going to go run for this evening, but it's been wild seeing some of this game.
I can't wait for you to see more, especially because Daniel lines are just... Oh,
I know.
They're Daniel lines. He wasn't even particularly stinky there yet.
No, he was just saying shit.
on the last day when you go to talk to Artemis and you're like, I don't see anything worth saving this town, to be honest. I think it's fit for artillery testing. Like, holy shit, Daniil, what the fuck?
Wow.
I still think my favorite line forever and always will be, the tragedians said I have no heart. This'll prove them wrong. Daniil, after getting a literal human heart because he didn't get that they were saying he has no emotional heart.
Wow. And on that note, you have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a
Love you,
wonderful
okay.
time zone.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, we're gonna sell the 70% knife. We're going to buy this. Actually, I'm gonna get delicious egg. Look at that, chat. I got some of the best. Fresh meat doesn't have any negative effects, and it's very good for you. So, and I've already got a bandage. So that's good. And I've got 1 alpha tablets. It's gonna be a lot easier to start looting once people start dying. God, that was a dark sentence that I realized as I was leaving my mouth. Was like, maybe this is something to not say out loud. The cathedral has a lot of trash cans to scrounge in. But I think what I'll do is deal with my exhaustion soon. What's up, Rose?
When you said like, oh, fresh meat, it doesn't have any negatives, I was like, the one trick vegetarians don't want you to know.
The one trick pathologic vegetarians don't want you to know. Because fresh meat doesn't go bad in this game. Like, there's a lot of funny things where, like, this game wanted to implement certain things, like the blood, for example, milk being a risk for infection, right? So it has dialogue on the milk that says, like, this is a dangerous thing to drink, and then it's perfectly safe to drink. But it's like, suspicious, you know, and you're sort of sitting there like, can I drink this? Is that a bad idea?
Could you imagine doing a vegan run on this?
No. Oh god, that sounds awful. Also perfect, I got some Miradorm, and I can sell that for a decent chunk of money. But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get us into the evening, and then I'm going to wander around the town stabbing robbers. Robbers drop knives and various other items, and there's direct cash. And, like, a lot of it, too. So, basically our goal is to try to, between the hours of, like, 9 to 12 or 10 to 12 is to get a bunch of money and buy some food before the midnight theater showing, and then we'll go sleep, and then we'll do day 2 maybe. I'm feeling like it. I'm enjoying streaming, and I'm not feeling tired. You know?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't streamed in ages, but it can be so relaxing when it goes well.
Oh, I can trade my organs that I've collected from human beings with the, what's his face? I'm gonna go do that. I think a vegan playthrough of Pathologic is technically possible, though functionally it would be actual torture. Like, just because something's possible doesn't mean it's a good experience.
There was like a channel that goes through games and like does like, can you beat this game as a vegan?
Mm-hmm.
And like genuinely does like analysis of every in-game model to figure out if there's leather on it.
Interesting. That's a fascinating choice. I think you actually fail automatically because all of the characters wear some amount of leather.
I mean, you could unequip it.
No, you can't. It's the character model at baseline.
Yeah, but usually within like a challenge run, if it's literally impossible to change equipment, it's fine.
Yeah, but that's what I mean by like as an example of.
But like with how limited getting good food already is, it would be so hard to.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, like the options for food items, I think you'd have vegetables and milk and like 1 or 2 other things, and most of the best.
No, milk
food
is not vegan.
Oh right. I was thinking vegetarian for a millisecond.
I mean, that would be easier. But yeah, it's lemons, nuts, and vegetables.
Nice. I just got a ton of healing items, which will come in handy later. I will sell some of them and use what I get.
No, let's talk about some black market organ harvesting.
Oh my god, I just realized that that killing robbers is also going to give me organs. This playthrough's getting dark fast.
You sounded genuinely so excited when you discovered that.
Why are they beating up this woman? Why are you trying to murder this random woman? What is happening?
Oh, yeah, that starts happening eventually because they think she's a chef Negadir.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot that happens on day 1. I don't think it is digital beef. I don't think it is.
Well, I mean, like the way a surgeon does it is consensual, so that's fine.
Mostly
but harvesting
consensual.
someone's
what Ultimate Burak is doing is not consensual.
Harvesting organs after someone
non-consensual
died is not
organ
really...
harvesting.
I don't, technically speaking, a big part of it is about like being for consumption, and stuff that something like a surgeon or a mortuary worker does is not to gain anything from it. So that is like a whole lens itself. Like, part of me is directly doing it to profit from.
Well, to be fair, it's important to understand the step through the steps cultural standpoint, right? No one is allowed to cut up human bodies except for a Menku, which Artemy is. There isn't many Menkus, and he's one of the only people, other than Ruben is also a Menku and is allowed to as well, to cut up bodies, basically. And that obviously creates a unique like relationship with bodies and death and things. Like, it's a different culture. And one of the cool things about Pathologic, I would say, is that you get to exist inside of a fundamentally different culture while you play through. Like, that's what the feeling of playing through Pathologic is getting to step into this very unique, loosely based on elements of real cultures, but very much its own thing, fantasy culture that has a lot of cool elements that are very strange. And I think that's why you always, like, you should play through first as Daniel, because Daniel is alien to the town, you know? And so when you approach the town from that angle, you get a certain perspective. And then playing through with Artemy, you get the perspective of someone who is, you know, just in case I'm having fatigue issues, I should at least have a lemon on me. Lemons don't decrease your hunger, they actually make it worse, but they help with exhaustion. So basically, coffee and lemons are how you deal with exhaustion. One decreases health, one decreases hunger, right? Everything in this game is like trade-offs.
Unconsensual surgeon would be a great internet screen name. You are correct. That would be fun. 2 hours should be enough.
Yeah, about like the cultural, it is fascinating how it creates a cultural lens and that you experience it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do a quest up north. Fuck. Oopsie. We'll see if I can complete it, and if not, I'll load an earlier save and do it earlier in the day. It's fine. Digital Beef, that's an incredible TTRPG class, the non-consensual surgeon. You could build it all around, like, critical effects and stuff. You know, like the idea of someone just, like, having a really intense and deep understanding of a body, and that allowing them to more easily hit where it hurts, so to speak.
I need to write that down for the custom TTRPG we're making.
Oh? You're making a custom one? That's so cool.
It has parts that are like, why the fuck are we doing this? Because it is so much about the process that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But it's mostly born from kind of hating D&D 5th edition. And with most of the other systems that we looked into, it's kind of like...
They don't do what you want.
It has interesting stuff, but there's always something else that just isn't quite what we want.
Mm.
One big thing that we're immediately throwing away with is the bio-essentialism of most TTRPG systems. There were still like 6 base stats, but they now like represent your training in a specific field. And instead of leveling up a general level, you level up specific skills, like those base attributes, in order to gain special abilities with them.
Mm. For how weird it is trying to get into Artemy's dad's house. It's like purposefully convoluted route, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you've got to basically entirely run around.
Yeah. It's fine. I still got tons of time. I think I can finish this quest. This isn't a mandatory quest. I did the mandatory quest for the day, so it doesn't matter. But I'd like to get it finished. Because there's some rewards from it, and I also get to fight some people, which will be useful because, again, every murder is just a organ sale waiting to happen.
No can do. The lock's pretty strong, you see, and the guys that are standing guard blocking off the temporary have taken the key away, so not possible. Who is your superior? None of your business, mate. Why are you here, then? We're hunting down the killer. He looked like a bull dressed in rawhide. They say it's the son of the poor victim man, and I'm starting to suspect it might be you, mate. It is. I am the poor victim man's son.
Okay, cool. I just got punched in the face for... Oh my god. I don't think I've fucked up a combat that bad in a while. I also haven't been saving often enough, like a fool. It's fine. I just got healing items. More than I'd like to spend, but it's okay. He gave me organs, and organs buy healing items, so...
It's the circle of life.
It's the circle of life. Sorry. Just want to double check that I did the quest correctly so I don't have to redo sections of the day.
Though I forgot to steal bread and milk from a grave or something, but that's meta-knowledge, so I'm not using it. Alright, let's do this, motherfuckers. Fuck off with that hit before I could step away. I haven't fought the guards before, and they have a completely different fucking range and cycle of movement than the knife wielders or any of the other people that I've fought, so it's a different rhythm.
I thought you were the god at this game.
Apparently I'm not the god at killing these guards. Holy shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Yeah, they have a longer reach. No, I'm not even kidding. They literally have a longer reach than most of the other enemies in the game. This is a weird experience. Every enemy in this game is like a learning experience. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little funny thing, which is where if you go out behind someone...
Funny practical joke.
Funny practical joke of knife in the back of the head. Yes, give me good items. Yippee. And I didn't lose reputation for this either. Haha! And I can go buy some food from this place and sell the bullet I got. Oh, right. It's too late in the evening. The stores are closed. Fuck. I'll have to survive on the amount of food that I was able to get today, which is not much. It's okay.
Maybe it's not like the prices will suddenly increase overnight.
No, it's not like we're about to see a horrific increase in prices or anything. Not concerning at all. It's fine. It's fine. There's other ways of getting money back. Plus, this game is not as much of a torture simulator as people think it is. It's actually pretty pleasant in a lot of ways. I found it very relaxing. Oh yeah. There's... Fuck. I forgot there's rats. I hate rats. When life gives you organs, you stockpile the organs. Fuck yeah. Do you see how fast I cleared out those rats? Once I remember that they were rats.
Well knows
Morrowind's character after joining the...
Hi, Sticky! What are you doing in here? Whoa, haven't seen you around here before. Are you a termitary dweller or something?
No, my name is Artemid Burak.
My name's Sticky.
Nice to meet you.
Have you seen a...
Hey, keep your hands off me. Don't you think anything funny? I didn't come here to steal or anything.
Well, so what are you doing here then?
I spent the night here, seen so much stuff.
What? What did you see?
Nothing to write home about, really. I spent most of the time hiding inside that wardrobe. Old Isidore walked around a bit at first, then he had a bunch of visitors. I've seen little, heard even less.
Tell me about the little...
Well, I just sat there brooding for a while. Ratted and fiddled with some stuff, poured some water or something. Then somebody really heavy came in. Isidore opened the door without asking, even though he used to always ask. The guy seemed like a stepman to me, had a harsh, low voice. A butcher, I'd say. Then it all went quiet.
What do you mean?
I was sitting there for 2 hours or so, but I wasn't sleeping. I thought that he did fall asleep, though. Then I started to get out, and there he was, lying on the floor, all dead. I wasn't scared, but then I saw something that made me scrawl straight back in again. Didn't quite get what I saw, though.
Speak up.
It was dark there, you know, the light died out. It was the guards who turned it on again later, but before that there was something else here. Looked very much like a woman, or rather I got a feeling that it was a woman, but the silhouette was so shapeless, more like a spirit, not a human.
What are you talking about? What spirit?
I'm telling you, the thing had a woman's head, but the body was crude, a lump of a body, and she made no sound as if she were gliding, not walking. Then those guys came in, started stomping around, looking around. They said a steppe creature was once again in the town, searching for food. A Shabnakadir.
What was the father doing earlier?
Murky and I decided to watch him all night after we found out that he was back from the steppe. I spied after him all the way to his house and then got in here before that. Murky had lost him at the station near Vlad the Younger's, though. You go ask her, she's probably sleeping now in her van.
Where did they take the body?
The cemetery, perhaps. Ask Grace, but most like he's been fed to the earth. The guards came mostly from the steppe, too, and you know what kind of rights they got there. They won't have the earth waiting too long, not for a warden.
I see.
Shit, I need to go talk to Grace in the next hour. That's fun.
Good luck.
Probably not going to finish this quest, but not finishing this quest is completely inconsequential anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mostly just want to walk around and get items, and hopefully I can get some combat in. We shall see if there's any robbers out tonight. I think they mostly appear after the second night. I'm not familiar with that digital beef. Can you explain what that means? If you're okay with it? Give me items. Fair. I mean, even if you just kind of give the general gist of it, like, it doesn't need to be super in-depth conversation, just like something that kind of gives the idea. Also, I should be able to finish this quest. Crushed up day one of Artemy pretty easily. Artemy Burok's first day is so much easier than Daniel's. Not because it's actually easier, but because I've already finished Daniel's route and I know how to play the game now. Now, Clara's route, that's supposed to be really difficult. But I don't know, maybe people are exaggerating on that one, too.
The Gravedigger's
Biggest thing I've heard about Clara's route is how it gets tedious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did. I saw him return from the steppe.
Have you talked to him?
No, but I followed him. He entered his house, and then I felt that he was anxious, desperate even. He smelled of smoke. I didn't dare now look in the door, but peeked through the window.
What did you see?
I saw him take off his warm clothes, take them outside, and burn them. Then he wiped his body with cloth, threw it on the floor, and burnt it as well. Then he got dressed and left. I followed him. I tried to call out for him quietly, but he didn't hear me. He arrived at the stone yard and knocked on Simon's door. They let him in.
And then?
Then I went back. I stopped by at Murky's on my way to tell her old Isidore was back.
Who is Murky?
A girl, an orphan like me. She lives in a carriage and doesn't really like to talk.
Thank you, Grace.
Okay. Oh, share and share alike. Essentially, you're allowed to make derivative works with essentially no restrictions as long as your work is released under the same license. I see. Cool. Yeah, so it's like, that's beyond just the regular Creative Commons that, like, specifies a specific thing. I like that as a mandate where it's like you can't take this open source thing or whatever and then fuck over random people by not making it so they can't access it.
If I'm not mistaken, things like this has a license, and like other similar ones are like anybody can apply it.
Mm-hmm. I think I can make it to Murky before the end of the day. But yeah, I think I kind of nailed day one of Artemis Route. I don't know about you, chap, but I'm pretty good at this game. It is hard, though. Like, don't get me wrong. Every piece of combat in this game is difficult, and it's meant to be difficult, and it's meant to be unfair. Because this world is unfair. It is harsh and cruel and difficult. And understanding that is as a commentary, it's important. There's a big difference between friction in games as a purposeful design that tells you something about the art, and friction that is caused by, you know, poor choices, and which gets in the way of the art. I guess I would say it's the difference between ludonarrative consonant friction and ludonarrative dissonance friction, you know, where one is in line with the story and telling of and the experiential story that the player is meant to go through, and one is working against it. And Deadspace 2, I brought it back. Deadspace 2 had a lot of I would say ludonarrative dissonant friction, you know, in aspects of the enemy designs and things at times where it started removing fear and just increasing irritation for no reason.
Perhaps she is the man-eater. So scary.
I saw you. You saw me. I live here. See this fan? Cozy.
Where is my doll?
You're so big.
Who will feed it?
Murky, tell me, did you go to my father, to Isidore, yesterday?
I did. Grace invited me to.
When?
At night.
So you didn't sleep?
I didn't. I rarely sleep at night.
What did you see?
I saw him return home. He sat down and was just sitting for the longest time. Didn't move. Fell asleep most likely. Then I came back here. Saw you arrive.
What? You saw me get off the train?
I saw you get into a fight, too. Then I hit myself and fell asleep.
So you came back from my father and then I arrived. Has a lot of time passed between these two events?
Yes, I had enough time to repair the mousetrap.
Will you tell what you've just told me to anyone else if I bring them here?
I will.
Thank you, Murky.
I'm interested. I find that interesting that doesn't increase your reputation at all. Though my reputation is squeaky clean. Look at that. In one day, I solved a large amount of my boy's problems. But there's never not new problems to deal with tomorrow. I do have bullets to sell, though, so that's good. Artemi he's a good boy. He's best boy. Sweet precious child. Okay. Any second now I should get a letter telling me to go to the theater.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
.7% of players with this achievement. For context, that's not even far off of like what the number of players that have beat Danielle's entire route are. So, not a lot of people beat this game. Oh, yeah, wow, you're right. Banned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. That just, like, flashbang. I feel like I should go to something more orangey. And up the forum. There we go. That's more Pathologic vibe, color-wise. Also, I really love this dress. It looks good on me. I'm amassing resources. I'm walking through lanes. I'm preparing to crush out this game. Just, I love the vibe of this game. It's so relaxing. Okay, theater showtime.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo!
I love the wild-ass camera movements during these segments. They're an experience.
Cinematography.
Cinematography!
Yes?
Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Mark Immortal, the impresario of the theater and a master of puppets. Would the kind sir like to see this mime show?
Yes, I would.
Wait for the announcement then. It'll begin soon.
How are you planning to impress me, impresario?
Oh, you'll also have a role there. A major one, kind sir.
I'd rather just watch.
Our delusionment is often a
Rest.
delight
I need
to
now
both our
some
friends
rest.
and enemies.
Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well.
Mark Immortal should sound like Mark Hamill's Joker. You know what? I'm not against that. Yeah, let's go, motherfucker. Haha! Give me knife and organs! Oh my god, combat's so much more valuable as Artemy. My wealth grows exponentially. I'll have to keep that in mind, Digital Beef. I really do say things while playing games, huh?
Is it funny?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep my revolver ammo for now. I don't know if I'm gonna need it or not, but... Notice the prices have already increased. Because we've hit midnight. That's okay, that means the stuff we collected yesterday is worth more for selling.
Do you plan to do day 2 as well?
I don't know. I don't know what... Chat, are we feeling like day 2? Is that what we're feeling? I'm kind of feeling up for day 2.
Mostly because I'm really tired.
If you want to head out, you're more than welcome to. I'll probably at most play through day 2 and then I'll go to bed and then we can watch Alien, like you wanted to.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow.
What?
It's Monday your time zone.
It is Monday in 10 minutes. Tomorrow. What I'm saying is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to sleep, and when I wake up, we can watch Alien.
Yes.
Yeah. So you should also get sleep.
So I'll be yes.
But I won't be going to bed like massively later than you. Anyway, have a good night.
Bye.
We will continue with Pathologic. Oh yeah, I should end the day near older Vlad's place. I mean, it's more efficient to buy food and sell on day 1, just because otherwise you don't have any food, right? And the food, the thing is that not all of the prices of everything increase equally, but like the food prices increase at a drastic rate. You really need the food, so you want to sell stuff on day 1 and buy food with it. Like you really, really, really need food. So. Like, I should have enough food for a chunk of tomorrow. But it won't last me the full day. It's good to know that's what the tourniquet's sitting at. You may be asking why I'm not selling, like, the jewelry and stuff. Jewelry can be traded with children for very valuable items. It's not quite as useful as needles, which can be traded for, the most valuable items, but... That's true, Digital Beef. That might be true. Nuts and eggs and like, yeah. But nuts are some of the most valuable items in the game because nuts can be traded for schmouters. So... You want to have nuts. Though more interestingly, especially with Marble Nest's established canon, nuts are also a sort of mystical item. They can act as a foci, a thing in which to contain a human soul. I feel like the more I talk about Pathologic, the less sense I make. Hey, you! Knife man. Let's see if I can sneak up behind him and stab him. Oh! letting him murder people is actually really valuable. Apparently I need a bunch of organs for this day, so... Fuck. Yeah. That was not worth it. So yeah, nuts in Pathologic are basically a mystical item with an extreme amount of power. Marble Nest gets really weird and existential. Come on, chase me. You should have already gone down. Thank you. Give me a knife. Ah, damn. Organs, though. God damn, organs take up a lot of space, though. Very valuable, but very occupying of my trading spaces. And trading resources are kind of important with the kids. Nice, Prince Infidel. Oh, someone's already damaged the water supply of the city. I want to see if I can get a... I haven't tried punching people to death yet, so... Let's see if I can pull that off. God damn, how many punches does it take? 6. Okay, wow. That's good to know. That was mostly me testing. Learning the ins and outs of whether to use your precious resources or just risk the stabbing. Worth it. A reminder that 4 organs is enough to buy me a healing item, so it's always worth it to take a tiny amount of damage. You are correct, Digital Beef. I am basically routing. That's what I was doing when I was playing through Daniel's route, really. Routing. I'd practice a day and then I'd do it for real. But that way, when I play it on stream, I will look very clever in a way that you know, you don't have to watch the hours of trial and error, mostly error. You stole my kill. You stole my kill, you motherfucker. If they get the kill, you don't get any of the fucking gold. I want money. Again, worth it because organs. Taking a tiny bit of damage per fight is fine. See, I'm not trying to, like, you know, save scum out of all injuries or fuck ups, but just like, well, technically I was trying to prevent what's his face from murdering them, and then they stole my kill. What do you got for me? Give me hooks. Yes. Let's look at that. 3,942 gold already. We are doing great. That'll buy us like 3 things of food. More importantly, we're collecting these, which are very valuable. And once burnt districts become a thing, you can just fucking cheese this game. Burnt districts break the game. Because burnt districts allow you to walk into a building, shoot a person, get an item off of that person that is worth 2 points when trading with soldiers. Well, not soldiers, with guardsmen. Guardsmen sell bullets. You do 1 bullet per kill. You buy a bullet per crowbar you get from the thing, but you also get a vast amount of healing items, gold, trading items, like some of the best shit in the game. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I got knifed. So they have throwing knives that insta-kill. And if you fuck up, like I just fucked up, you instantly die. Okay. Actually, you can survive 1 hit if you have maximum health. But, like, it takes you to 1 health, I think. I think it's 99 damage. You know, 99% of your health bar damage. It's real bullshit. Okay, don't fight me right beside the random civilian, please. I don't want to punch him and start a fight with him. Thanks. Oh, the fucking region load caused me to lag for a second. Did you see that? That was some hot garbage. Oh well. We are getting so many organs. I think what I'm gonna do is head back to old Gimsi's, sleep for an hour, and then start doing the quests for the day, because I can't do any of the quests until a certain point begins. Let's go check out how egregious the pricing is on food. Yeah, like thousands of dollars, and it won't go down for days. So we're gonna try to avoid needing food, but smoked meat is one of the better items, if I remember correctly. Actually, fresh meat's the best item. I think I should buy one more of those, one more smoked meat, and then I'll be good for the day, I think. Like, I think that's enough to survive on, which is the important thing. Eventually I'll be able to turn organs into, like, healing items that I can then sell or use, so that's fun. Hey, Knife Man. Haha, you missed.
Harrispec's lair? I don't remember. Because I haven't played this route before. They didn't have to make half the sounds in this game as good as they did, but they did, and it's great. Yes, tourniquet for free. Genuinely, the people you trade water with are the most valuable people in this entire town. No one else is as useful. I love the idea of the kids being like, yippee, he killed a murderer! I'm trying to time off with the right hook mostly. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. As you can see, I am pretty good at this game's combat. Yeah, Pathologic just has the most immaculate vibes you've ever encountered in anything ever.
The girl is fine, but the boy's unbearable.
I've got good news and bad news for you, Master Borak. Predominantly bad, but the good one is there. You can come into your inheritance. No one will dare get in your way. There is no proof of your doings. You may take the keys from Alexander Sabarov. I can't imagine how they got into his hands, but never mind. That's the good news. What of the bad news? The bad news, I've spoken to Sabarov about your case, and he is, to say the least, furious. It seems that he's set on destroying you by any means possible, disregarding my protection and my personal warranty of good faith. What have I done to make him so angry? He's not him, I think, but rather his wife. Katharina is a mistress, a woman of a mystical gift. Her opinion is well respected, no matter what kind of person she is. And she has had a vision of you bringing some horrific bloodshed to pass. That is the price of your ascension to glory, according to her. Is that so? I had no plans for mass bloodshed. I believe you, I do. But can it really be helped? Alexander trusts his wife more than he even trusts me. The Sabarov's duty is to maintain order, and such a discovery about your mission couldn't make them happy. It seems that Alexander has taken it upon himself to stop you from fulfilling the same prophecy. Is your name enough to hold him back? Yes, for a while, but the news of Seaman Kane's death, the rumors of some epidemic they're stirring our small town, the people are scared. Alexander is demanding emergency repairs, and if he gets what he's asking for, I won't be able to help you like I do now. The lump will not protect you then. So what do we do? Simon.
Sorry, I played through Metro recently, and those accents really stuck in my head, and Simon, like, anyway. We hope for the best. I've arranged for a Kido to be prepared, just in case. You will be able to lay low and continue your work there, even if Sabarov does get the power, and orders me to turn you in. The place isn't exactly comfortable, but it's reliable. Become your home.
What kind of place?
I've commissioned my son to take care of it. He'll fill you on the details and hopefully will even guide you there. He's leaving in some abandoned wreck, but Artyom! Yeah, no, you know what I'm talking about. Artyom! It's more up here, it's like, Artyom!
Circle of plate, Artyom! We dashed those guys! I've commissioned my son to take care of it. It'll fill you in on the details, and hopefully will even guide you there. He's living in some abandoned wreck by the station at the moment. You'll find him there if you haven't already. That won't be hard. And now for the main course, this bachelor. He is in charge of everything around here at the moment. The circumstances demand so. I don't trust him. He's digging some dirt on us, I'm afraid. He's smart though, very smart. The big city rotor. You'd better get on his good side. He will keep digging and he will be successful. Let me give you some clues, and I'll make sure you doesn't hurt anything or anyone. Come by to see him off. Don't put it off. Thank you, Boss Vlad. Not at all. I've done so little for you. The times we live in the mad and cruel times, but you will come into your father's inheritance. Talk to Alexander and his wife even. Use the short break and the immunity that you have while you have them. I'll come by later.
Except I already got keys to the house, motherfuckers! I am a murder boy! I do the murdering! I guess the only thing to get me to say something that would identify me as a boy is playing as Artemy and being a murder boy, apparently. That's fun. We learn new things about ourselves every day. I feel like these streams are enlightening and not in a good way. Yes, give me razors. Someone on Twitch, please clip I'm the murder boy. I think that was a very funny way of saying that sentence. I don't have much money, but I do have a lot of organs. I'm the murder boy. I'm the one who kills. When there's nowhere else to run. Oh no, I was reading what you said, Digital Beef. I just had to perform the line adequately. Well, you can't go on when you can't go on. Hold on. I don't know why I was thinking of that song. What's up, you smarmy asshole?
I can't stand it much longer.
Who let you in here? Who could stop me from entering?
It's untimely.
So you had the courage to come to me. I thought you'd send someone, or do you think I'm not aware of what you've done and what you do?
Explain yourself.
I know you were a killer. One of the worst killers anyone in this town has ever seen, in fact. You are in charge of premeditated murder of at least 4 people. The death of Simon Kane and your father are being looked into.
You have no proof.
Oh, you did both say it! Beef and Ham saying the same thought is incredible. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think of the right voice for him. Correct, Prince Infidel.
But I will, damn it. If it weren't for Simon's death and the sudden threat of an epidemic, if only they let me off the leash. Perhaps tonight I'll finally get rid of it, though. Your patron, old Gimsky, won't be able to veto my decisions then. I'll have to make use of what little time I have left then. You kill a living soul, and you're dead man. Dead on the spot, you hear me? I will even distribute weapons to the townsfolk so that they can shoot you. I'll make you an outlaw so that anyone can put you down like a rabid dog. I see a rabid dog right before me. A shame I'm bound by my word, or you'd be dealt with right here. I've come to take possession of my father's inheritance. It is only out of respect for the bachelor. He's for some reason absolutely sure of your innocence. That's understandable. He's an outsider after all, but it's only out of respect for him that I will hand you the inheritance. I will be watching every step you make, however. Don't even think about absconding. Be my guest. You may take possession of your inheritance. The affairs of the deceased were conducted by one Aspity. She lives nearby. Her den is in the crude spa. You'll have to make do with a guide and find the way to her house on your own, and don't you dare leave the town. Your culpability's all but proven. It's almost over. We'll see.
God damn, characters are so interesting in the Art of Your Out, because it's totally a different experience. They're so aggressive in a way that they're all like, pretty bachelor boy, please! Come here! I need your help, please! Pretty please! Ooh, I'm so nice! Just kidding! Hi! I fucked you in from behind your back!
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
So is you that my vision spoke of. The man will make a great sacrifice and spill rivers of blood. It's all clear to me now.
Are you clairvoyant?
Shh.
Oh, the torment.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Where's that idiot girl? Where's the morphine? Is there no one to send it? And you? Why are you here? Don't come any closer.
Why are you afraid of me?
There was a prophecy on my temples. You're bound to drown our town in blood. The warning is precise. You'll make a sacrifice. There will be rivers of blood, and that will be your doing. You will bring back to the earth all the blood that has been taken from it in the past 10 years. Go away.
Why would I make a bloody sacrifice?
To ascend and take your due place. You'll be forced to make the sacrifice in order to fulfill your purpose.
Empty and pompous words.
Oh, God. Why is this happening? I need a shot. Get away. Go away. I want to give myself a morphine injection.
I'm leaving. Just kidding.
You think you're in the clear?
You don't understand. You don't have the right sensors. The nerves that Mistress feels the world's with. You don't know these lines, Burak. It's like trying to describe a smell to a person who has no nose.
Oh, whatever.
I need more.
Nothing can be avoided. Impossible. I can't tell. And the sacrifice is hazy. I still don't know what it will be. I just think it's hardly a person. It's got the soul of a person, the mind of a person, but it's not a person.
Why do you keep hinting? Why can't you just say it straight?
That would be mutilating the reality. Haziness defines shapes. A mistress cannot lie. There's no other way.
In other words, that's your washing of your hands of it afterwards.
Bachelor Dankowski has managed to uncover the truth. Simon Kane fell victim to some unknown disease. Since the connection between the killings is evident, it is clear that your revered father, Isidore Burak, had died of the same cause. Your name will be cleared, if gradually. However, we'd like to warn you that people with a certain bias are likely to deliberately ignore the facts. Then, there are the simpletons who will disregard the facts out of stupidity. Take care, each one of the families in power will play their own game and pursue their own purpose. Always at your service, benefactors. Free beef and ham sandwich. I'm glad y'all are connecting. That makes me happy. I haven't gotten Andrews to Mountain's letter yet. How am I doing, DL Pictures? I'm having a really lovely stream. I'm not doing great outside of that, but this stream's been lovely. Chat's been lovely. I'm having a nice time. So there's that. I am enjoying my favorite game of all time, Wisely. How are you doing? I'm gonna see if I can cheat the system and ignore that I don't have Andrew's letter yet. Sometimes they let you start quests early. Thank you, kind sir. Peter's here too.
What is this silent house? Will you tell me, old boy?
Do you know Maria? Do you? Be careful around her. Her love is more devastating than her hatred.
I used to know her when you weren't even here.
There's nothing to talk about.
I see a worthy fighter before me. What are you, a soldier or an inquisitor? No, I'm an architect and also one of the most dangerous people in this town. Nice to meet you. I am Artemy Burak.
Eva is scared witless. And how's my
I'll
Maria?
tell you what.
Does she remember my little brother?
We're leaving, my brother and I. Our belongings can go to blazes. How about I give something away to you two? The moment seems appropriate. See how the prices have shot up? Great time for profiteering. Having seed money can make you a millionaire by the evening. How? I have money. Tons. 4,000 local currency. I want a mere nothing for it. I need brown twire. 10 blades, no less. Straight, clean ones. No flaws, no color, preferably named, but that's optional. Brown twire will yield to you. You're a Menku. Deal? I don't get it. And how am I supposed to make a fortune by the evening? You don't get it? With my money, you'll be able to buy a whole load of goods and resell them for 3 times as much at a certain shop. I've got good sources. What shop? Not so fast. Like I said, my sources are reliable. Victor won't let us down either. It's all cut and dried with the Canes. They've got no time for mercantile matters anyway, so overprice away. Well, what do you say, huh? So you want the brown herb? Okay. You'll have it by evening.
Lamau, you can cheat that one. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough water. Never mind, I do! Ha! Give me your shit! My looting has paid off! Like, it's day 2, I've already got 10 healing items. I'm glad you all enjoy me doing different voices and stuff. It's fun. Oh, I need water in this version? I'm not... Oh, that makes sense. See, Daniel... It's expressing mirth without needing to laugh. Thank you for telling me, Anthony. I will be more careful with my collecting. See, for Daniel's route, you basically only use water to just get healing items from the guys, so... No, that's a better vibe. Ooh, needles. Daniel is a stupid, smelly boy. He's my stinky son, and I love him, and I also want to put him in a trash can and hunt him down the stairs. He's great. Okay, there is a dog chasing me. It is not chasing me. We're good. I was fully expecting to have to throw hands with a dog, but it worked out fine. Aspity, why do you... I love this game, even just in the tiny things, like having everybody's like space where they stand in their house as far away as possible from the door.
So this is what you look like.
Herespex. Oinon, heir to Warden Burrock, a Menku.
Yes, I'm the eldest of my kin now.
Who is she? What's her goal?
I managed to preserve your inheritance, if only by a miracle. You can take it all now.
You have my gratitude.
Take it then. Use it. I hope you'll manage to sort it all out. I can smell twire or twirine infusions inside. If I'm correct, then your inheritance is priceless. If the infusions come with the recipes, then it could also become our salvation. There are probably other papers in there too, and I can hear the chinkling of coins.
So the infusions are priceless. Why?
Why? Because they're made of herbs, of course. When infused and brewed correctly, almost anything can be extracted from twire. And swevery. No one knows for sure how much it can do. Well, twire is the most popular drug, of course. White whip, on the other hand, is thinner and more graceful. You won't be able to handle it if you're not ready to work your fingers to the bone.
Tell me about yourself.
I am an evil spirit. That's my origin. My name is Aspity. I am quite harmless compared to a Shabnak. I wreak anxiety and fear, bringing the strangling feeling of times changing. But you make my heart go round.
Why?
I'm not sure yet. What I am sure of, though, is that Fat Vlad is not to be trusted. Unlike his daughter, she will achieve greatness. Even though she was born of a foul root. Her mother was wonderful. I hope she takes after the mother. But Vlad is a swine.
I am thankful to those who were there to help me in the hour of need.
Fuck. I have to give up a lot of my trading items, huh? Do I need to hold... Fuck. Fuck me, this takes up a lot of space in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of the organs because I need them. I don't really see any other option. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just in case. I'm gonna load my quick save and sell a bunch of those items so at least I'm not wasting money. Yeah, I think it creates interesting
Yeah, the internet creates interesting speech patterns that are unique. Yeah. I mean, myself, or if I have guests on, they can too, but outside of that, not many. Just create an interesting but complicated dynamic. Okay, I basically need to sell all the valuable stuff. Definitely the bronze bracelet, all the watches, the razor. I need to keep the needles. Fuck. That's really annoying that I need that much empty space. Those razors are valuable. Way more valuable than 7 pieces, but I need the twire. Okay, well, I'll convert this into water. So it leaves 4 spaces. And this will open the chest, so I can get rid of that. So there'll be 6 spaces. That's as much as I can do. Okay. That is an interesting dilemma. One that very much does not exist in Danielle's throat. Twire is a, how do I explain it? It's a local ingredient, only to be collected by Menku. It is used to create step medications and medicines, but isn't really well understood by outsiders. It also creates something called twirine, which is a very, very, very addictive drug, one that Peter Stabatin in particular is often fond of. Fuck, where's the water? Gotta be a water thing near here, right? I mean, even the nature of stream speech is an interesting and unique thing as well. Like, the way that I am talking to a nebulous you, you know, isn't something that is commonly experienced in the majority of situations, right? But, I'll just go around this way. It's fine. It's fine. I just have water now. For the twirine stuff. Is there anywhere that I can store things? Yeah, no, for sure soft truth. Like, it's not that it didn't exist before this or doesn't exist outside of this, but it is a unique thing. Especially because I get to directly interact with all of you. But it's also inherently weighed to one side, you know?
Who is she? What's her goal?
Yeah, it's a very much performer-audience dynamic. I think a better way of thinking about it is more like someone doing stand-up or something and reacting to the crowd, right? Or a musician reacting to the audience, that sort of thing. Playing off of an audience in a theater. Thinking about it like that, I think, is a healthier way of approaching it, because it's not a conversation. It is a performance that is interactive.
There's a hole under my heart.
Fuck off. Fuck. Wait. Can someone... do I need to have the herbal recipe in my inventory?
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
One sec. Do I need the herbal inventory? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to drop these off somewhere, but... Goodbye, precious hooks.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
Yeah, improv's a good example as well. Actually, I think improv's probably the most accurate one. How do I collect herbs? Because I need a bunch more black twirine, I think. I mean, think about it, because it depends the stream, and it depends the streamer, right? But like, have you ever been to a panel show at a con? Where the audience gets to ask questions and things and be directly interactive? Or really lively shows. Because I've been to some lively shows where people were active, let's say. How do I collect twirine? One sec, I need to look this up. Classic. How to collect twire. Best thing to do is trade for it with the worms, apparently. I actually have a decent bit of gold built up. Yeah, like a lot of streams tend to ignore chat. I try to engage with the chat as much as possible. That tends to go to the wayside when I start having guests on. You know? For, I hope, understandable reasons. Because I get focused more on the guests' conversation. But, you know, to me, I think the most interesting thing about a stream is how interactive it can be. As an art form, as a performance. Because this is performance. I am not... I mean, like, I am naturally speaking the way I speak and everything, but I'm also performing. I am performing. So, it's an interesting experience. I haven't played Pathologic 2 yet. Yeah, small streams are a different vibe than big streams, and I've done both, and I've been on both, and
Yeah, it totally depends on the specific situation. What are you talking about, Restream? Earlier you said I got 1,000, now you said it... Yeah, no, exactly. When there's 100 people, it becomes more of like you catch snippets of the audience instead of what everything's saying. Whereas I'm also playing a game that doesn't require a ton of direct focus. I can talk to you, you know? If I was playing more of an action game, I would probably be responding less often. Not that I wouldn't be responding, but it'd be less often. Exactly, Digital Beef. I kindly request that you visit me anytime after 7 in the morning. We have things to discuss, and in part, this may greatly increase the value of your inheritance. Your friend, hopefully, Daniil Dankovsky. P.S. If my findings are true, this disease is genuinely terrifying. My hair stands on end when I think of what lies ahead of us. Oh, Daniil, I've been in your shoes, hon. I get it. I really do. What's more social than talking about social interaction? Hello?
I wonder who else she has an eye to.
Mr. Burak, we have prepared the shelter for you.
Am I in need of it already? You mustn't think that we're shutting the door on you, though. We will always be happy to accommodate you at our place. My sister and I have persuaded our father that the lump should become your fortress, but your enemies are powerful. Invisibility will protect you from...
What kind of shelter is it?
It's your father's secret laboratory. The place is modest, but well hidden from prying eyes. I'm not sure what exactly you're planning to do there, but if at least a tenth of Katarina's prophecy comes true, then you'll need a secluded hideout.
This is exactly what I need.
Moreover, I've spoken to Bachelor Dankovsky. He's taking a little interest in your affairs lately, and he seems to care about you personally. He dropped me a hint that you may need your father's potion brewing apparatus. It is there.
Is it the same device that my father used?
Yes, you may remember the extraordinary properties of the herb called twire. When you smell the spiciness in the air, it's twire. Twire is extremely rare, but using said devices, a skilled person could, well, you'll get the hang of it soon enough. True, Freeham.
So that means people do know about this place, doesn't it?
I can say for sure if Isidore used to bring us apprentices and strangers was there, of course, but knowing his character, I would assume that he did not. I don't think so. I myself out about it by coincidence. It's really well hidden.
Fine. Please show me where it is.
To know. Total fucking opposite end. Ah, okay. We're gonna go talk to Daniil, and then... Yeah, massive streams. It also depends the type of audience that you develop as a streamer, and... Okay, I think I'm supposed to go out this way, but I don't know. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's understandable, Anthony. They're kind of a lot. It's one of those frustrating things where it's like, I'd love to build up more of an audience, but at the same time, I'm like, there is something lost if it gets too big. Favorite Halloween movies? I don't know if I have like specific movies I watch at Halloween. When I was a kid, we watched Ghostbusters every year. But I haven't watched it in probably half a decade at least. And I probably have a different opinion of it now than I did then. trying to think. I mean, like, there's horror movies I love, but I think of them more as horror movies, like, you know, Alien. I don't think of them as much as like Halloween movies. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good vibe at Halloween sometimes, but. Hello, I have organs. Give me shit.
Here comes a warden. He who knows the lines. Do me a favor, warden. I'll pay you back in kind. What do you want? I am a gatherer, and I am an Oinon. I am known for my wisdom, and I have the knowledge of herb conjunctions. My daughter is a bride. She knows how to summon herbs from the earth. She does it well, too. Just look at how generous a summer we've had. I sold my daughter at a good price. I've sold her to as a wife to this gatherer. What price did you sell her for? He is a hero. He's dealt with the traitors, with the apostates. He's returned them to the earth, the people who have been selling my secrets to outsiders. But my daughter didn't come to his house as a wife. She doesn't want to bring him riches. She doesn't want to summon herbs for him. What do you want from me? We have 3 young ones, the 3 gatherers. She ran off for one of them. One is to the right, across the gullet. One is to the left, across the guzzle. If you find her, if you make her obey my word, I will reward you. I will share a secret of herbs. 2, if you insist. So she doesn't listen to you, but will listen to me. You are a warden. You know the lines. Tell her this is where a line of fortune lies. She will listen. Okay, I'll speak to her then.
Okay, is this brown? It's black, bloody. Brown Twire. Price 12. 3. I need 10 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already have 2 in my inventory. Boom! Quests for the day are done.
Am I good or am I good?
And that's why we murdered a fuck ton of robbers last night. Yeah, I mean, I consider a few hundred big streams, but yeah, not the ones that are thousands. The ones that are thousands are nightmarish. I've been on them. They're an experience. Alright, Dankovsky, then my home. Probably stop by Ruben's to dump a bunch of shit in his closet. Because Ruben's one of the only places you can store stuff, apparently. I love Mildred's Scaredy Cats channel. It's great. Wet puppets are excellent. I do love Halloween as a time of year, though. It's a good vibe. Fuck, I got rid of all of my useful stuff to hold the quest relevant shit. Oh, it's fucked my trading. Hellraiser's definitely a classic. I can't collect water until I go dump this stuff. Daniel, my stinky son, I'm here.
Should I just give up?
So, did you find any notes inside? I did. May I have a look? No need. I can tell you what they are. These are Twire infusion recipes. Seems like Father didn't actually treat the sick with them, but rather used them as drug components. So, curious. So Isidore Burok relied on some sort of natural agents? He abstracted the working components from them somehow, I guess, or even used those agents to obtain serum from blood. Damned if I know. So do you have a plan? There are many people that would give their lives for these mixtures' secret formulas, Oinon. I thought there would be more. Never mind. Try to figure out how these formulas work. They might be of some use to us. I do believe you and I will produce better results if we turn this into a collaborative project. Next. I've heard that you're being supported by the old Gimskis. Is that correct? Yes, that is true. The father is obviously too busy right now, but the son seems to be a reasonable young man. Ask him if there's any equipment in the town that could be used to make these mixtures. He's likely to know where he can get a distiller of some sort. I've already seen him. He does indeed know where we can get one.
Truth does not do
What are
as
you
much
working on
good in
now,
the world.
I feel like I'm not getting the right vibe for Daniel. One second, I need to go listen to Sky deliver Daniel lines for a second. Nah, I can't do that. I'm midstream. What was I thinking? So I'm getting distracted with the fucking noises upstairs.
I'm looking for the source of the outbreak. I need hard evidence. Those backward fanatics are still obsessed with searching for Simon's murderer instead of trying to make preparations for the epidemic. I fear that they're about to tear even more man-eaters to pieces. Allow me to offer you a piece of advice, then. Go visit my father's house. It's in the Skinners. His house? Why? I've been there. It is infected. My condolences, but if what you say is true, then you've done me a great favor. Happy to help you, Oinon. You're doing the right thing.
Daniel and Artemy are so gay in Artemy's Route. Oh my god. I love it. I'm not doing Ben Shapiro for Daniel. I love my son too much for that. I love him too much for that. That is far too cruel a curse. true, Anthony. Thank you for following online, Luvia. I can't loot shit because of this stupid fucking restriction of having all of this stuff that I need. Pathologic is cozy. It's comfy. But yes, this game is very brown. It's very of its time. Mid-2000s brown. And I love it for it. And actually, this game isn't brown all the time. It uses lighting coloring to really tell you details. Like, a burnt district is very yellows and oranges. An infected district is greens and blues. You'll see. When the outbreak comes. It'll make more sense. That was a waste. Not a complete waste. Somewhat of a waste. I wonder if there's somewhere I can store stuff inside of the building. Well, no, it's all of the environments are lit the same, but if a district is currently infected or burnt, it becomes a different tone. So most of the time it looks like this. And at night it looks very blue. Nighttime's very blue, daytime's very orange and brown. Interesting observation, Freeham. Never thought about it that way. How do I enter my building? Is there a chest? Oh, thank fuck.
Prices are rising with every hour. We'll see how the story ends.
This place is yours. Make yourself at home. Is this where my father used to work? Yes, I personally have only been here once. There is nothing here and nothing but tables, instruments, and tools. It seems Isidore used to spend a lot of time here, stayed overnight even. If it was him, that is. It could have been no one else. I hope so.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
What is this bulky device? This is in fact still. I think the apparatus had a different purpose originally, but your father has fitted it into this. This is where herbs are turned into essences. This doesn't really look like lab equipment. He used to say that Twire doesn't discriminate. A rather peculiar thing to say, actually. I would have said quite the contrary. I think you'll get the hang of it. How to mix sap with spirits, how to extract oil, how to take care of this monster. It should all be written in his diary. Sure.
Prices are rising.
What is that
with
thing
it.
on the table? I'm not sure, but I think Isotor used to work with organic materials, animal tissues, for example, extracted the required substances from them. How do I use it? Not exactly. Ruben told me that you put an infected organ into one of its parts and pour one of the precious Twirian brews into the other. As a result, you get something he called a brew. Ugh. There is another equipment here too, a microscope, for example. It's a bit barbaric, these blinds. Where are they now?
Perhaps his apprentices took the middle sword. I have no idea. Thank you. I see. Cool. Not much. Just a lot of walking, mostly. Me trying to finish the couple of quests that are happening today. Artemy isn't homeless anymore. You are correct.
Sometimes, Oinan, you have to transplant organs from people into my pockets, that is. Oinan, I need to collect the tools. Artemy's voice is such an interesting thing. Deep and gravelly.
I feel like it's fun to just like voice chameleon, you know? It's cool to be able to just do any voice that I want.
I know your smell. You smell of autumn soil and of the smoke that comes from burning leaves.
I have come to speak to you, bride.
You were sent by my father, I know you were. Don't make me away from my sweetheart.
Tell father that you didn't find me. I'll shower you with herbs for that. I'll give you many different ones. I know how to lure them.
Do you know how to brew them?
No, my father does, but he knows very few recipes, and only the simplest ones. He won't tell you anyone anyway. Don't expect him to share his knowledge with you.
Okay, have it your way.
Okay, I would like to be able to collect Twire, but I don't know what it fucking looks like. It's part of the problem. Is this Twire here? No, it's not. The fuck does Twire look like? Genuinely, how do I get Twire? How do I get Twire? I do not understand. Thanks on the luck on the Twire hunting. I think I'm just gonna buy some Twire from the guy. Her name is Sad Paddle Scuffle. What? Dancer girl.
Yeah. Yeah. The Herb Brides have definitely, let's say, interesting outfits. In Patho 2, they basically look nude. It's a choice. God, I love the music in this game. What does the Twire look like? Is that Twire there? Have I found some? Twire! Acquired. Okay. So it's noticeably taller than the rest of it. I didn't realize when the wiki said, like, it's taller, I didn't realize it was, like, no, really, it's really taller. I'm just gonna go check if my stuff that I left at Aspides stayed there in the chest. I don't think it's inherently problematic, Anthony. It's important to ask why something's gonna work. Good, I've retrieved my sharp objects. What am I doing? Oh, right, I was going to Anderson Mountain. And how is she used exactly? I think also, like, a sexualized image can be a commentary on the society in which the character exists, right? It can denote aspects of social characterization or of, like, what that space means. You know, it's complicated, my point being. I don't care about spoilers. I'm not someone who cares about spoilers. I have never cared about spoilers in anything ever. I think spoilers are a silly concept, for the most part. But Maria's not in the club. I don't... How am I supposed to... Give me a hook.
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden. Good. We feel... Eva is scared witless. There's nothing to talk about.
Oh, I said I didn't do this conversation because I reloaded an earlier save at one point, right.
There's nothing to talk about.
That's definitely good stuff, Burak. If Isidore was reborn in you, that means he's here for all of us. Should I maybe postpone my departure for a while to witness your exploits? Although, stay. There will be exploits to witness. Really? What if you're wrong, though? Take the money, I give you what is due. The shop that will accept any goods at a high price is in the stone yard. Skirt the crucible, walk towards the tombs, and you'll see an inconspicuous sign. Good luck. And to you.
Eva is scared witless.
Because I have the will to kill. It's easy for me to take the life of a living being. Living beings can feel that, and fear paralyzes them before they even strike. Will is not enough. You have to have skill as well. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I know how our ways are supposed to work. Be it archways or ways of taking lies, I've got a knack for it. It's an artist thing. Is that so? It's hard to find a way in the step. Depends. And if I can't find a way, I can always make one. Perhaps they won't die, but they'll serve me just fine. Why are you telling me all this? I'm telling you this, stepman, so that you know how to expect from me. Perhaps one day you'll need it. My name is Artemi Burak.
Interesting, Anthony. That is an understandable response, Anthony. Have a good one. Yeah, take care. I would just return to, again, it is a commentary on, as far as I know, it's a commentary on the culture by doing so. Now, whether that's a tasteful thing to do or if that's the right way of handling that commentary, it's definitely worth a conversation. Cool, Ruben wants me dead. Nice. I'm starting to get sleepy, so I'm probably gonna wrap up the main quest for today and then I'll head to bed. But yeah, starting the 6th, I will be playing through the entire Tea of Daniel's route. So if you want to experience that, help out, that'd be great. Two stones of black wire, one stone of brown. Have a good night. Oh, definitely, Anthony. There's definitely aspects of that. It's one of those things where it's complicated. And, I'd have to experience the specifics before I pass judgment on it. Very understandable random mistake. I just think it's worth noting that Pathologic is about how situations cause you to do horrific things. Valid digital beef. I think unsavory is a good word for it. I want to make sure that I keep enough on me to... I don't think you have to let it go. I would have to go look at the specifics, and there's also just like there's so many complexities to discussing these things because there's also a cultural divide, you know, and then there's a translation divide as well, which creates problems at times. Hello, small child. Do you want items? No, you're asking for too much. Too valuable. Gotta keep the stuff that can buy me schmatters. That's worth it, though. Damn it. I think they're funny. I don't know. I think the context is like who's saying it and why. I think queer people joking about it, fun. Weird conservatives doing it to mock queer people, not fun. Context is everything. Damn it.
I'm tired. I've had
I've
enough.
managed to get a sample of one of the infusions. Have a look. Is it in any way useful?
Sorry, but I have to get back to work. You look unhealthy.
So what is it? Just as I thought, natural agent. I'm beginning to work I'm beginning to work on getting a sample of the microbial culture from dead tissue tomorrow. I could also see how the tissue would react to the solution. Perhaps it can be used to fractionate blood. If it can, we can maybe find a cure to even a terminal patient. I'll get down to that then. If we had tissue treating equipment and a distiller to process the herbs, we could try different components. We'd get what we're looking for sooner or later. That's not as big of an issue as it seems. Consider me having everything we need. Oh? Then get down to experiments, Burak. Study the recipes, make infusions, and treat organ specimens with them. In the end, you should obtain something resembling antibiotics. Bring your samples here. We'll check their effects. Come back when you have the first sample. I'll start working on dead tissues. Trial and error, that's no way to make a panacea. So these antibiotics are like panacea prototypes, alright. I'll bring you some good samples when I obtain some.
During an outbreak.
True digital beef. Big difference. Damn it. None of them are spawning with enough stuff on them to warrant. I need 5 whatever's worth from them. Excellent. Let's go make a fortune. And also the whole fucking identify thing. I kind of hate that language, to be honest. I don't identify. I am. The identification is just an acknowledgement of the thing, you know? And I don't need other people's validation to be the thing that I am. If that makes sense. I don't know, it's a frustrating mentality that too many people have. God, switching voices so much is a time. Because I'm speaking in such a, like...
Artemis is down here, Boynon.
And then I have to speak... You know, my natural speaking voice is way up here. To some extent. So it's an interesting experience. Let's make so much fucking money. Okay. Yeah, well, that's worth it. I need to keep a certain amount of food for myself. Okay, I can just go buy another knife with that. Yeah, we're just gonna sell those, and then we'll just go buy a scalpel from Bad Grief. I'll just go buy a scalpel from Bad Grief off of that. Twyrian's not very valuable. Interesting.
There. Now I'm sitting on a disgusting amount of cash. Let's go buy some actual weaponry. Just want to check something. I think I might have made it so this is impossible, but I want to see if it's possible. Yeah, no. Won't give me the option to chat to Maria. I don't know what that quest was talking about. But yeah, sitting with a nice 19,000. Not bad. All quests are done. I kind of crushed day 2 pretty good. And it's only 1 o'clock. That's incredible, Digital Beef. That's wild. I love that. That's so good. You know what? I want to go in the store and buy everything that it has, and then I'm going to go back there and sell it all. Then I'll go down to Bad Griefs. This is such an interesting game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Artemy has an easier time, but you have to like know enough about the game to get that. And if you don't play through Danielle's route, it's not this easy. I'd actually say that it would probably be brutal if you hadn't played through Danielle's route, because you want to understand all these intricacies of the town. And it's kind of brilliant because really, if you're playing as Artemy, you should be familiar with the town. It should feel like home, so to speak. Not a huge profit, but not awful. I really don't need Miradorm. That one I've got this many. Not when I'll have tons of tourniquets and stuff. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing that I specifically need for day 3. Sorry. Well, I think I'm just gonna save here and end stream because I'm pretty tired. And I've been forming for a long time. But before I head off, you know, if you feel like supporting, if you enjoyed the stream or something, helps if I copy paste. There you go. Anyway, I am what they call tired, but I had a nice time with you all. And starting on the 6th, I will be raising money so that I can pay off my rent debt, so that I don't evict. So, yeah. I will see you all then. I might stream in between now and then, but probably not. I'm very, very focused on getting animation done for Jesse and some other stuff. Yeah, I'm hard at work on projects. I'll be posting things to my Patreon soon. I'm probably gonna post a teaser of the Undertale script soon, for sure. And Usher, as soon as it's finished, the script will be up, and then, yeah, I'm hoping to finish Usher by the end of the month, but we'll see. Who knows how it goes, you know, art is hard to make on a timeline. But, have a good morning, night, Frezzo. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. I should go to bed. Bye, all.